Darling Fun Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Brisbane target, I will see you left, sir. Plus 1105, Brisbane taxi.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Let me know if everything's sounding and looking okay there at the start. I've made a few changes, so hopefully we're all good. Hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear.
Bravo, Ultra Charlie 1, Qantas 1930.
Welcome along to another
1105, wind 04.
Brisbane Airport live show this afternoon. The traditional Sunday afternoon live show. How is everyone? How are you all? Thank you for joining me on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Oh, look at this. OPN corporate jet arriving right on cue there, right at the start. Quite clearly I didn't arrive on it here this afternoon.
629, contact bus. 629,
We're good? Awesome. We're good. Thank you so much, everyone, for letting me know.
Plus 1913, Brisbane ground. Number 1, taxi by Charlie 1 today. Number 1, Charlie 1 today.
Oh, nice to see. Nice to see the old girl there at the start. I'm just going to make a few little adjustments here before I go any further. I didn't quite balance my tripod before I hit the go button. How are we all? Who's joining me here this afternoon? Carolyn's here. MJ. H-Man. Hello, H-Man. Francis. That's probably a bit loud, is it? Is the ambient a little bit loud? I've been playing with that microphone ever since it died the other night. Lee's here. Hello, Lee. MJ. Big Daz. Hello, Daz. Good to see you, mate. Henry's here as well. Good afternoon, Henry. Yin, hello Yin. Oh, I wonder if we'll see a Cafe Pacific tonight. Trains, Trams, Adelaide. Good evening, good afternoon.
And then they'll be inbound Charlie 5, Bay 43.
Jim's here. Hello, Jim.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Chingy's here as well. Hello, Chingy. Michael Garcia. OPN bots even showed up. JB Hi-Fi, good afternoon, mate. Yes, back in the car park, mainly down to the sun, of course. It's too hot. It really is too hot this time of year to be on top of the bread van. Plus, once we hit 7:30, of course, that would mean an end to the live show. However, when Matt's back, we do plan to get the loop streams back on, whether we do dual location or whatever. Andrew Johnston, hello, mate. Chris Franks here as well. Hello, Chris. Hope you're well. Jackie Hughes, Happy New Year to you as well. Daniel Phillips, good afternoon. Anthony Richards, I think I've already said hello to you. Neil, hello, Neil. How are you, mate?
Clear to land.
Oh, 1,000 flight level. Brad, good afternoon, Brad. How's things, mate? How's things? Long time no see. Nick Presser. Evening, Nick. Afternoon, I should say. It's not quite evening yet. Is it 4:11 p.m.? We won't get away with that just yet. Suzanne, 43. Good afternoon, Suzanne. Well, joining us from Canada. So is it evening for you? Yesterday. Christopher Porter joining us from a snowy UK. I did see there was a little bit of snow. Wonderful. Steve Payne, good afternoon. Play-Doh as well. Is that a Qantas A380? No, unfortunately not. That would be a Qantas A330 down there, parked next to the Emirates A380 on one of the standoff bays. Johnny, is that Johnny Vogel here? Hello, John. How are you, mate? John Shern, hello. Hello, John. Cheryl as well. Good afternoon, Cheryl. Ben in at 101. Apparently there's a NASA jet coming in this Arvo. Anyone know anything about that? Well, I don't believe it's left Honolulu yet, so it's probably not likely. Probably not likely at this stage. However, we are monitoring it. If it has left, then let me know. I haven't checked for an hour or so. Wayne joining us from Sydney. Hello, Wayne. Oh, let's get this first arrival here. Looks like the Jetstar 320 Classic coming in here on 01 right. So we are on 01 operations here again this afternoon. Looks like it will stay that way for today's live show.
Pushing 962, Brisbane target, line up, runway 01 right. Line up 01 right.
Oh, we got the Rex being towed away. Looks like it's finished for the day already. There we go. So that's going to be parked up down at General Aviation, of course.
Pushing 962.
Steve Payne, good afternoon, Steve. Sarge is here as well. Hello, Sarge. How are you, mate? Rosie Matthew, good afternoon, Rosie.
Just reached 16, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi, correction, good afternoon, taxi via Charlie 4 to the back.
Nikki and Gary, good afternoon. James Erlenwine as well, hello James. Holden HSV Ali, good afternoon Ali. Josh Walmsley, finally a dry afternoon. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. You never know. I don't think there's much chance of rain here this afternoon, but anything could happen. Beef, yeah, I've just turned the ambient down a little bit there, so hopefully that's a bit better now. If it's still too loud, then I'll turn it down.
Flight 491, taxi holding point Tango 10, runway 01 left.
Calling point Tango 10, runway 01 left. Flight 491.
Lulu, good afternoon to you.
Taxi 310, Brisbane ground.
Hey, Rick, 3, 85.
Okay, we're up 310 from 85, pushback approved, power south.
And report your tag. The compliments of the season to you, mate.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for keeping us safe until we have to come forward.
And thanks to you, you're keeping an eye out for us down there.
Compliments of the season to you. I'm not sure what was going on there.
See you to the back. Back to the base, that's 3, 25 down.
Claire Garton, the 717 was doing engine run-ups on the taxiway a bit earlier. I wonder what it's up to now. I don't believe the plan's changed at all with the 717. I don't believe that will be going anywhere. It's probably likely to do with where the engines will be going next, however. I suspect, I could be wrong, but I suspect that the engines will be heading off for a new life elsewhere. We'll find out more soon, I guess, but not likely to fly again still, the 717. Cal's here. Hello, Cal. How are you, mate? AV Moore, already 128 likes. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, Cal, we'll be back down at the Moop soon, mate. We'll be back down at the Loop soon. When Matt's back from his holiday, we'll make sure we get back on the case.
And Alpha. Hold short, Bravo 7.
Kiwi Aviation, good afternoon. MJ, I'm about to board. See you soon, James. Hey, MJ, what's your flight number again? I know you said you were coming in about 6 p.m. tonight during our show. We'll have to keep an eye out for you, mate.
And just start approved noble viable report ready push.
Mr. U2, long time no see, mate. How are you? Hope you had a great New Year.
491, Brisbane.
Wayne, what's the temperature up here in Brizzy? Showing 27 degrees at the moment. However, I will give that an update just so we're a bit more accurate. Lulu asking for the light counter. Let's put that up on the screen. I think that's it. I think I've caught up with most of you there in the chat. James, Moreton Bay Modelling. Hello, mate. Mrs. Dashcam's here as well. Hello, Mrs. Dashcam. Marie George, Greg Miller. Oh, so many of you here joining me already here this afternoon. Wonderful. Great to have everyone. Thank you so much for joining me here.
Holding short, Alpha 40, side 132.
132, roger. Behind us, Virgin 737 vacating at Alpha 4 Sierra, told by Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 3 behind the 73, vacant runway, side
154, Brisbane ground, good afternoon.
Francis Waits here as well. Hello, Francis. Made in Australia, good afternoon. Actually, Francis, you know what, mate? You know what? I saw your cheeky drop there right at the start. Well, before we hit the live button, actually, Francis went and dropped 5 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend! Thank you, Francis. Massive support as always, mates. And you know what? I actually I took the liberty to actually save the gifted memberships that you dropped in, the names of the recipients. So we've got Adrian Riggs, Josh Daly, Andrew Byron or Bryant, Ari and Abdul, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of you, mate, right at the start of the show or just before we hit the live button, which is just awesome. Much appreciated as always. Really appreciate all your amazing support of the OPN community there, Francis. Thank you, mate. Awesome stuff.
4354, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo.
Okay, so as I said, we're on 01 knots here this afternoon. So aircraft are approaching from the south-southwest, which is, of course, towards the Brisbane CBD or roundabout anyway. And they're departing to the north-northeast out over Moreton Bay. 01 right, 01 left. Of course, from this location, we're concentrating on 01 right, the legacy runway. However, we are mobile, so if we need to later on, then we can go for a walk. to the other side if we need to catch any special arrivals or departures. I know that tends to be the case later on as we go later into the night. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. Most of the important movements should be using the legacy runway here this afternoon, though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Project Flight Aviation, not at the moment, mate, but we can. Well, make sure you keep in the loop there, just in case that changes.
0 degrees 13 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right.
We just heard there our next arrival is going to be Velocity 957 coming in from Sydney. Here on runway 01 right. They're just turning on to final now, coming over the Gateway Bridge to Brisbane River.
159, roger, stand by.
G'day, Big Daz. How are you, mate? MJ, window seat 2F. So you're on the right-hand side of the aircraft. What was the
159.
What was the flight number again? Did I miss that? Oh, Velocity 973. All right, no worries, MJ. We'll make sure we keep an eye out for Velocity 973 later on.
Tag 310. Pleasure doing business with you today and for the rest of the year. Mr. Alpha, hold short, parameters.
Joseph, good afternoon, Joseph. David Jolly's here as well. Hello, David. Dial up, Dan. Afternoon, mate. Good Sunday afternoon still. Sorry, Saturday evening for you. Oh, air train departure. We better not miss that. I know many of you love to see the air train. We'll get the first train departure there on the show tonight. Yeah, we need an emoji there, Cal. That's going to be Matt's job, though. I can assure you, that's going to be Matt's job. Here we go. Next arrival. Velocity 957 coming in from Sydney. Here on 01 right.
Taxi 10, Brisbane ground. Good afternoon again. Taxi and correction tow and hold short Bravo 5.
G'day again. Tow and hold short Bravo 5. Like 310.
Quarters 631 Brisbane ground. Traffic to Egypt. Push back to 23 Alpha Charlie 3. Push back to Proof Town Hall. All stations in page code for par. Expect runway 01 left, arrival 01 right departure from 0700.
Oh, no.
3500, QNH 101.
Why is that? Did everyone just hear that? 01 left for arrivals and 01 right for departures. Why is that? What's going on there? Let's have a quick look at the ATC, see if that's showing anything. From time 0700, so that's another 38 minutes away.
Charlie 6 to the back.
I wonder why. Anyway, so we've got another 37 minutes until that runway switch. 01 left for arrivals and 01 right for all departures. Interesting.
I've lost 97 still on ground with that one. Sorry. That's alright.
James Martin, hello mate, how are you? David Cooper as well, hello David.
Behind the
now,
737.
Lee there, dropping in the $8 super chat. I think before we started the live show as well. Thank you, Lee. Hey James, hope you're well. Don't forget the like counter. I've already beat you to it, mate. I've already beat you to it. However, that was because someone else reminded me there in the live chat. So thank you anyway, mate. I appreciate it. Good to have you here, mate. Hope you're doing well as well. And there we go. There's MJ's message dropping in the $3 super chat. Hey James, hope you're well. Velocity 973 arrival. We will keep an eye out for that, MJ. Not a problem, mate.
They'll be towed into bay 23.
No worries at all. Karen Glenn, good afternoon. Scarlett's here as well. Dean's there in the chat, and he's behind the scenes with us here as well. He's testing out a new camera. Let's see if I can fix my audio.
Brisbane ground. Taxi Yankee and Sierra, the holding point, Tango 12, runway 01 left.
Yankee Sierra holding point, Tango 1201 left, 108, 10.
See if this works. Ah, still not working. Can everyone else hear the bing bong there from the super chat at the top? Because I can't hear it. I don't know what's going on. Ah, well, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. Lucy there, celebrating 3 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for bringing us another Sunday Arvo stream. Absolute pleasure. Not a problem at all. I love being here on a Sunday afternoon. I've said many times that it is one of my favourite times to be here at the airport. So, yeah, looking forward to tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. And no end time on the cards just yet. But we'll see how we go.
Track 159, roger.
Oh, I know what's happened. It's my fault.
Ground, Tango 2 Delta.
I know what's happened.
Tango 2 Delta, Brisbane ground.
Hey, ground, we're a Boeing 777 freighter parked area, 150. Going to be doing a S1 run for about 10 minutes.
Chrissy Watts is here. Hello, Chrissy. SWS is here as well. Good afternoon, SWS. Louis McRobbie, good afternoon. Dino is here as well. Jim, Ding Dong Works, awesome. It's on me there. I actually don't know. I don't know why it's playing up. It's something to do with my my Bluetooth connection actually. So. That's all right. That's all right. We'll play with that later on. I might have to just do a cheeky reboot a bit later on. Telly NZ, hello mate, how are you? Good to have your company tonight. Mudquabs is here as well. Hello Mudquabs. I think I'm going to restart my iPad. Josh Swansea, where's the OPN Fokker? It ended up around the other side of the Velocity satellite on the other side there, so not quite a great shot of it at the moment. There it is. We can just see the top and the T-tail, of course. But hopefully they'll bring it around the other side a bit later on. You never know. I'm sure it will be flying. Well, I'm sure it's probably likely to be flying again this afternoon. And then we'll see where it ends up. Cal, Fokker on final. Thank you, mate. King, James, you remember me from your previous stream. Went plane spotting at Brisbane, but couldn't go to P1 parking, instead to Acacia Street Loop. The Loop is still an awesome place to go plane spotting.
1109, wind 0703, 9 knots, runway 01 right.
Bravo 6. Brisbane
A noisy thing. Big Daz, Saab time. Funny looking Saab, mate. Funny looking Saab.
631 Brisbane Target.
Okay, next arrival here on 01 right, Cow's right. The Velocity 1109 service coming in. The Fokker 100 from Newcastle.
Requesting control of a stop Bay 50 Alpha, please.
Tag 132. Toe, Foxtrot 2 and Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Fox 3 onto Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1, tag 132.
Left, cleared land. Cleared land 01 left, corner side at 9 on.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, corner 622.
Corner 622 Brisbane Tower.
Corner side 1884, connect departures, g'day. Departures, corner side 1884, g'day.
Corner 631 line up runway 01 right.
Oh, thanks for that, Cow. Singapore 265, just going over Kingaroy. Inbound 30 minutes. Wonderful. So that's the A350-900, of course, coming in this afternoon. And that will be out. That'll be out at about 10 past 6 p.m. later on.
Corner 631, runway 01 right, cleared to takeoff.
Okay, Connor 631 now cleared for departure. That's the 73 just lining up there at the Alpha 7 intersection on runway 01 right. They're off to Melbourne this afternoon. Qatar, 43 minutes out. Awesome. Thank you, Cal. Where's Qantas 126 as well?
Corner 622, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Runway 01 right, cleared land, corner 622.
Qantas 622 now cleared to land, runway 01 right. So that is that's another 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. So one out to Melbourne and one in.
The ground tag. Good afternoon, Qantas 1899.
Now, Kiwi Aviation there joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Big welcome to you, Kiwi Aviation. Thank you so much for your support of the live show. Thank you for joining us. Mr. U2 there dropping in the $2 super sticker. Thank you, Mr. U2. Good to have you back, mate. Hope you had a great Christmas, New Year. And Johnny Vogel, hello, John, dropping in five gifted memberships right at the start. Wow, one of our longest standing members there, John. Thank you, mate. 13 months we hit on the live show, the last live show just a couple of days ago. Awesome, mate. Let's see if we can find the names. Let's see if we can recognise those lucky new members.
Ground, tag 132 on Bravo, holding short, Charlie 1.
132 ground.
We'll come back to that in just a moment, John. We'll just get this arrival coming in from Melbourne. There it is. There's the Fokker that just arrived from Newcastle, coming in nice and close by the looks of it. Perhaps to the closest bay that there is in front of us. Cover your ears. Oh, not quite, not quite. King, the OPN team, do you guys film at any other airports? Occasionally we do. We've been to Sydney and Melbourne here in Australia. We've also done Hamilton Island in the past. We've recently been to London Gatwick over in the UK, and hopefully many more in the future. Absolutely. Now, John, your memberships there went to Millhouse, Dean Dinkler, I think that is, Red Dragon, Barry Oni Lord, I think that is, and Samiri, all getting memberships courtesy of Johnny Vogel right at the start of today's live show. Welcome to every single one of you. Thank you for watching the live show, and thank you to Johnny there for gifting you the 1 month membership, which will give you access, of course, to the emojis in the chat, the members only live content, and of course the Discord channel, the Discord server, if you do choose to join as well. Big shout out again to John for dropping in those memberships down in Melbourne there. Oh, there we go. There's Big Daz's Saab inbound. That looks more like a Saab, Daz. Michael Garcia, Cairns Airport with the bread van cab. Hey, that's a long way. That's a long way to go with the bread van. I don't know if it would make it. I don't know if it would make it. Hey, I barely trust the van to get into the airport here in Brisbane, let alone Cairns. Now the Saab on the way out. Looks like that's going to be departing off of runway 01 right here this afternoon. Next arrival though, coming in now, just about to touch down, 01 right here, the Alliance Embraer 190. Operating Qantas Link 1910 this afternoon from the nation's capital, Canberra.
Qantas 134, roger.
Victor, good Mike, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right. Left, please left. To land runway 01 left, Qantas 166.
I can hear a Fokker. I can hear another Fokker on startup. There it is. It's actually quite a way away down there. Looks like Bay 45 or 46.
1937 Brisbane ground, Bay 17, push back approach.
Now, that Saab that we saw heading out, the Link Airways, that's heading to Tamworth this afternoon. They're, as I said, they're going off 01 right, Alpha 7 intersection. They're just about to line up, actually.
158, Brisbane takeoff.
Now, Cal there, dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you, Cal. G'day, Big Daz. Good to see you, mate. G'day. It's a Big Daz. I hope he said g'day to everyone else in the chat.
Right 120, runway 01 right, clear to take off.
And Cal back again there. A spelling mistake. Good to see you, Daz. Oh, yeah, right. GTSY. Holden HSV Ali's gone and dropped in one gifted membership here this afternoon as well. Thank you so much, Ali. Really appreciate your ongoing support of the live show. That's very much appreciated. And looks like that one's gone to Scarlett Hoyle. So a big welcome to Scarlett there, picking up the membership courtesy of Holden HSV Ali. Here we go, Saab time.
Qantas 134, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land. And 124 is 05, g'day. 124, afternoon.
We'll see that back later on, I would imagine, from Tamworth.
G'day, taxi, Sierra Zulu. Hold short, Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold Yankee 1, 1.
Oh, look out. Oh, Mick Geo. Hello, Mick. How are you, mate? Dropping in 5 gifted memberships already on today's show. Mick, that's huge support there of the OPN community, as always. We skipped an arrival there for that air train arrival, so hopefully that was worth it. Now, Mick, your memberships there have gone to Tom H, Stuart Bailey, Joel, Don Cruz, and Dean Day. All picking up a membership here this afternoon, courtesy of one of our big supporters there, Mick Geo. I can't thank you enough, Mick. Thank you, mate. Big supporter of the OPN community, and we can't thank you enough. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And a big welcome to all the lucky recipients here this afternoon. Okay, so that Fokker that we saw on startup before, that's going to Mackay, so that's probably going to go over to 01 left, the new parallel runway. We've got velocity 708, which is just about to push back. I reckon that's this one on screen here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not sure which one it is. We'll find out in a moment. That's going to Hobart this afternoon, so that will go off the Legacy.
Qantas 166, taxi right at Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 166.
Nick Presser there with the $5 super chat. Dolly Fund. James, don't ride that new dolly across the car park. Hey, mate, you know what? I was doing some more dolly research just before I came out here to do today's live show. I spent 20 minutes doing a little bit of research again, and I tell you what, it's really hard. It's really hard to find one that meets the specs of the tripods that we have. I'm really struggling because they're not quite They're either not wide enough or they don't have big enough space for the feet. We'll get there. We'll sort something out, but it's proving a tougher task than first thought. But we'll have a tripod dolly soon, mate. Don't you worry.
Qantas 134, Brisbane Ground, get a taxi Bravo and Charlie 9 at parking stand H2. Bravo, Charlie 9 at H2, Qantas 134.
Joseph, James, seeing any more Yanmars around lately? Not from here. I haven't. No. I haven't. No. We need to get back down to the loop to try and spot some Yanmars again.
Qantas 166, good day, losing now behind the EJet, taxiing outbound at Charlie 2, taxi Bravo, Marshall Bravo 7.
You know, I've just spotted something. I've just spotted something here. It looks like a leak of some sort.
Taxi left, Bravo 3.
What's going on there?
Yankee and Sierra to holding point, Tango 13, runway 01 left.
What do we reckon's happens here on the service road?
Tango 13, runway 01 left, velocity 16.
Perhaps an oil leak or a fuel leak, or who knows? Hey, look, there's a bread van. It's not quite as pretty. It's not quite as pretty as the OPN one.
Thank you. G'day, velocity 1717, holding short Bravo 3. Velocity 1717, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi left Bravo 3. Yankee and
Here we go, Air New Zealand time. The 321 Neo coming in next here on runway 01 right. Which one's this? This is the service from Wellington, New Zealand 273.
Taxi Bravo and Charlie 8, departing down 74 Alpha. Bravo and Charlie 8, base 74 Alpha, Qantas 166, go again.
Contact ground 121.7.
And Blue Dot leaky sewage truck. Oh, stop it! Could you imagine? Looks like.
58. Taxi right at Bravo.
Looks like Aiden's got the intel there. Looks like an oil leak of some sort. Starting around Bay 41 all the way to where they're cleaning now. It's been a long day for these blokes. Wow. Bay 41, so that's all the way around this side of the Virgin satellite, isn't it? That's quite a long way.
532, wind 050 degrees 10 knots.
Oil leak.
01 right.
Wow.
Left land, runway 01 right, Qantas 532.
I wonder what's leaking oil. Oh, here he is, H-Man. H-Man's here as well. Drop it in the fiver. Thank you, H-Man. Towards the cream for the pulled hammer until you get the dolly. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen. Hey, I don't know when it's going to happen. I was very close to ordering one on Amazon this afternoon while I was doing my research, but quickly realised that it wasn't going to be suitable. So we've got to rethink. It actually might be a job for Matt to do when he gets home. It might be a job for Matt to find us a tripod dolly. But thank you, H-Man. Hopefully no hamstrings will be pulled on tonight's live show, because I have a feeling we're going to be doing a bit of walking. We'll have to see, because as we heard a little while ago, all the arrivals are going to be coming in on 01 left soon. So we'll see how we go. Now Qantas 532 is going to be the next arrival. They're just about to touch down here, coming in from Sydney.
Contact ground 122.25. Cross 58, Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo and Charlie 8, departing stand 74 Bravo. apron traffic, please just repeating New Zealand 321. Calling the apron as Charlie 9, just down to your bay, and then keep heading south. New Zealand 673, apron traffic, it might be Qantas 737, currently behind you, parking at 74
There goes
Bravo,
there goes the Metro. So that looks like it's done for the day. That's going to go up to the general aviation parking area.
532, good afternoon, Brisbane, taxi.
Very quickly offloaded there. Francis Wade, 338 likes. Oh, awesome. Hey, I set a very optimistic target of 1,000 in the it pinned there in the live chat tonight. I don't know what I was thinking. 1,000 likes. I mean, I think that's the first time I've ever set a 1,000 like goal right off the bat before we even started a live show. I don't know if that was a bad decision or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you to all of you that have hit the like button. Oh, Neil, the official goal setter there. I've called it, Jimmy, 1,000 likes, and I'll even go towards a cheeky 1,200 even. Oh, wow. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Okay, so we've got so we've got Qantas 58 taxiing into international and Air New Zealand in front of them, just down there. I did hear Singapore, I think, just tune into Tower.
615, runway 01 left, line up.
Yes, Singapore 265 coming in on 01 left really soon. So that's going to be on the other side. We're not ready to walk just yet. Haven't quite got visual just yet for the camera, but we'll keep an eye on them and we'll follow them in as long as we can here tonight. Sue Cosin, hello Sue. Good afternoon to you. Happy New Year as well. Doug Hewson, go big or go home. I love it, love it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Stacey's here as well. Hello, Stacey. Now, special message to bring up on screen here. Wowza. Big Daz Oz with the big 5-0, the pineapple. Oh, wowza. That is huge, mate. Thank you so much, Daz. Being a legend as always. Just in case I've missed anyone, g'day. And in case I don't see you, g'day afternoon, g'day evening, and g'day good night. I did see that you may be popping in and out of the chat here tonight, mate. Is that right? I didn't give you a leave pass for that. I didn't give you a leave pass. There it is. There's the Singapore A350. A big thank you to Daz there, dropping in the amazing super chat as always. I really can't thank him enough for the incredible support of the channel. It's very much appreciated, mate.
Departures, good afternoon.
Ah, Henry. Ambitious, mate. Ambitious. Love it.
801 tow, Alpha, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2.
Alpha, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2.
We'll follow this. We'll follow this Singapore as long as we can, as it comes on in on 01 left. We'll lose it behind the hotel and then behind the car park just before the touchdown zone. And then we'll be able to see it once they taxi around, of course.
Wind 05 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, Singapore 265 degrees.
Quick IBIS plug there. They know how to position themselves, don't they?
342, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold point Alpha 7. Right, Charlie 4 Bravo, hold point Alpha 7, 1 behind Charlie 4, then push back through Charles South, additional traffic 73, push on 39. Copy on traffic,
there it goes.
Push back through, approve South South 1 clear, setting.
Down there on 01 left, the new parallel runway. Darren Kay's here. Hello, Darren. Good afternoon, mates. There's the 737-700, which is going... I think that one was going to... Hobart? Yeah, that's right, Hobart tonight. Down in Tasmania. They'll be going off the legacy runway, and so will Velocity 970, which I think is the one that's closer here, that's just about to push back. Such Like a Duck joining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge for the very first time there. Welcome to you, Such Like Duck. Thank you so much for your support of the OPN live show. Welcome aboard. Great to have you with us this afternoon. I'd hate to be the guys down there doing the cleanup of the supposed oil spill tonight. That sounds like an absolutely terrible job being down there at the moment in the sun, scrubbing away. Shout out to the boys doing a great job, I'm sure. We know many of the ground workers tune into the live show. And Dean there celebrating 1 year with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Dean's up here. He's doing some filming himself at the moment here in the corner of the car park. But thank you so much, mate. 1 year, the magical 1 year mark with the red pin there now. Huge support. And we got the two Virgin 73s following each other out there to runway 01 right. Probably both going to be out on the Alpha 7 intersection. Oh, Dave, it was hydraulic fluid. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that, mate. That's nasty stuff as well. Very nasty stuff to deal with.
today, runway 01 right,
Runway 01 right, take
Now, Blue Dog there celebrating 11 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Blue Dog super close to the magical 1 year mark. Hello, nearly 12 months. Time really does fly. Love it, mate. Hey, thank you for the last 11 months of support. That is absolutely awesome. Very much appreciated, mate. Very much appreciated. And yeah, just one to go. One to go. There we go, velocity 342. Off to Melbourne.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, velocity 47. Velocity 70, today, line up, runway 01 right, wait. Hello, 01 right, wait.
Velocity 613, received Quebec, request taxi intersection Alpha 7.
2613, follow the emergency 737, Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Follow the emergency 73, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, velocity 613.
Oh, look, the OPN corporate jet on the move.
Traffic Virgin 737.
That didn't take long. Didn't take long to turn that around. Where are they going? Not showing on the radar just yet, actually.
Charlie 9 into the bay.
Behind the 737 is the yellow tail. Correction, the Fokker, the yellow tail.
No doubt going to the new parallel runway.
65. Position shot at Charlie 9 into the bay.
C9 into the bay behind the Fokker, the yellow tail, Singapore 265.
470, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi outboard Alpha 7, velocity 40.
Short delay on the bay with aircraft pushed starter through.
Right, let's quickly pick up this velocity 737 700 before it rotates. There we go.
Quantified expert targeting. Taxi Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Taxi Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 1248.
Oh, it's going, looks like it's going off of the legacy runway. How good's that? Beautiful, soaking up the afternoon light, looking absolutely stunning this afternoon. The Southern Cross Miner, Fokker 100. Behrens is there celebrating 6 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Tim, that is another amazing milestone. Wonderful stuff, mate. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Very much appreciated. Beautiful Sunday Arvo, beer and planes. Stop it. I'm a little bit jealous of the beer part. I can't have a beer up here in the car park, unfortunately.
Degrees, hold short, runway 01 right, velocity set in.
But Tim, I really appreciate your ongoing support there. That is wonderful. 6 months is quite the milestone.
07 degrees 10 right, runway 01
01 right, 167.
Looks like the Rex Saab here is just about to make a departure as well. Their right-hand engine running, and Tug is connected, ready to push back. The next departure is going to be the OPN corporate jet. They're going. Where are they going this afternoon? They're going to Mackay. And the reason they're departing off of 01 right is because we've now switched. We've now switched to 01 left for all arrivals and 01 right for all departures, which is quite unusual. It's quite unusual. I'm not sure whether it's a good thing or a bad thing just yet. Anyway, here we go. Velocity 613. It's operating here tonight. Oh yeah, Darren there, just letting me know. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it, mate. Chrissa, my 2-year-old son loves to headbang to your intro music. Oh, that's awesome. Wonderful. I quite enjoy it too. I don't know if I'm headbanging it, but I enjoy it. Yeah, Francis, I did read. I've been checking the NASA jet, and I did see that it hadn't quite left Honolulu yet. I don't know what's happening. It was supposed to come yesterday. Maybe it's not going to happen. We'll have to wait and see. But not likely to be coming in on tonight's live show if it hasn't left Honolulu yet.
Runway 01 left.
106.
Brisbane 970, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Australian Opal be coming to watch SpaceX off WA. Yeah, right. Interesting. So you reckon it's going to continue on from Brisbane to WA? We'll have to see when it does come.
Cover that, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it what's up there.
Remain as frequency, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 6.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 6, cross 106.
Now we're gonna get this Rex Saab off of 01 right, of course. All departures off of 01 right here. Currently.
186, Brisbane target 8.
Down Charlie 4 to base 41 and base 38, pushback approved. Start 521 ground, keep way to a pocket that's inbound Charlie 4 to base 41 and base 38, pushback approved.
Keep way to having on 41, clear to push. 5, just clearing the truck off to base 41, about 1 minute.
Car 5, sorry, into the ground station, second.
Just manoeuvring the truck off the bay 41 to get to distance about 1 minute.
Ground North, Qantas 534, Bay 20.
Hayden Huskings, good afternoon. Good to have you with us today.
Qantas 534, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, Foxtrot Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 534.
Ground car 5,
Now, Adventures of Chuck there, celebrating 13 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Another amazing milestone. You know what, Adventures of Chuck, that puts you up there with the very longest serving members of the OPN community. That is amazing. I don't believe anyone has hit 14 months just yet. So yeah, right up there with the top. Right up there with the top. Thank you so much, Adventures of Chuck.
186 Bravo, Charlie 10 today.
And Callum Brooks
Bravo,
dropping in the
10
tenner. Thank you so much, Callum. That's very kind of you, mate. I hope you're well today, James. Keen for the Sunday evening show. What got you into streaming planes? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Well, I've always had a deep love for aviation, and I mean, for a long period of my early years, I did want to be a pilot at some point, and for whatever reason, it sort of, you know, it's never eventuated. But I just love spending time at the airport. I love technology, and I love videography as well. I'm not too much into photos. I really, I know I've probably said it a few times before, I just can't stand photos. I don't know why. I don't find taking photos enjoyable in the slightest. So yeah, put it all together, and me and Matt decided to give it a go together, and here we are now, 18 months later. We never expected it to be what it is now, that's for sure. We, you know, it was just very much chuck a camera and a laptop together and send some pictures out to the web. But it's turned into a bit more than that now. We absolutely love it, and we put in a lot of effort to make the live shows as good as they can possibly be. And it's certainly become a big part of our lives, and we absolutely love it. We absolutely love it. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I've never been into taking photos. I don't know why. I love videography though. I love videos. I love video engineering is probably a better way to put it. But taking photos doesn't excite me in the slightest. I can tell you what, I reckon I've taken about probably 100 photos in the last 18 months. On all platforms, you know, mobile phone, camera, everything. What's that? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, you know, I think it's probably because I'm not very good at it, to be honest. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I'm not very good. Hey, thank you so much, Callum, again for the tenner, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, Wes?
50 Foxtrot, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left.
Oh, Qatari's coming in. Oh, wow. Well, we're not in a position to move. It's too close. Where is Qatari? Coming in on 01 left, of course. There it is on screen now. The 777. You never know. We may see this depart later on tonight. I have a suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion that we will see this depart later on tonight. For all of those night owls there watching the live show, I reckon we'll see this depart tonight, and it's probably very likely to be off of runway 01 right, the legacy runway.
Charlie 5 and Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, Jetstar 571.
Ground tug 177.
177 looking around.
Requesting a reposition of the 737 from day 76 Alpha to bay 46, please.
177, pushback approved, Charles South, report ready to train.
Approved, Charles South, report
Cheeky
ready.
IBIS plug, of course.
Ground tug 403.
Tug 403, looking around.
Tug 403 on day 16, first tow and Embraer to the line.
All right, the 777 should come out the other side here any seconds. There it is. Coming in on 01 left, of course.
Tug 403, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Approved and report ready, Tug 403.
How long can we follow this? Through the car park. We can't follow it because there's a car there. Good try.
Tug 159, so Lima, Holshot Charlie 10.
Lima, Holshot Charlie 10, Tug 159.
Carol Ann, what's with the Emirates? Nothing wrong with Emirates. They're in their usual position. So that's base 71 where they're at right now. The A380, and it's been there since probably about 7:30 this morning. They arrived here at 20 past 6 this morning, and they'll be departing here at 8:55 p.m. tonight, and we'll be seeing them leave here on the live show tonight. So they'll probably sit there on the bay for another hour and a half or so, and then we'll see it towed to base 75, where it will sit for about 2 hours to be loaded up, cleaned, and then they'll be underway. So yes, we will be seeing the Emirates A380 depart later on in today's show. Oh, look out. What's going on here? Matty must be taking a pause from his holiday. Celebrating 13 months. How can you be up there with the very longest serving members on gifteds, mate? How's that possible? How does that work? Insert Matty gifted joke here. I don't think it's even a joke. I don't think it's a joke at all.
403, tow Charlie 1, Hoshot Bravo.
13 months is quite the amount of time to be receiving gifted memberships there from Big Daz. Good on you, Matty.
Bravo 9 Alpha on Alpha, Hoshot Bravo 7.
Charlie 9, Bravo 9 Alpha.
Oh, actually, look out. Here he is. Here's the Big Daz himself. Dropping in the pineapple again. Wowza. Daz, mate, that is absolutely huge, mate, as always. You're an absolute legend, Daz. Leave the Matty gifted jokes to me, please, Matty. I seem to have more success. G'day, though.
Jetstar 571, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 571.
Well, big shout out to Daz there for Matty's 13 months of continuous OPN live membership there. Lurkers Lounge membership, I should say. I don't know what I was getting at there. Thank you so much, Daz. Really appreciate it, mate.
96, taxi
You're an
via
absolute
Charlie 1
legend,
today.
and we can't thank you enough.
Charlie 9 to the bay, Qantas 196.
Charlie 50, Foxtrot, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qatari 50 Fox. Ground velocity 784, we're off the bay 40 Alpha.
784, good day, Brisbane ground.
Jetstar 571 on screen here. The 320 CO heading down to Melbourne. There we go. Alpha 7 intersection departure.
Bravo 6, 117.
344, Brisbane ground, bay 47, approved. 310, proceed Bravo and Charlie 8 to bay.
Proceed Bravo, Charlie 8 to bay, post 310, cheers.
Come forward, Alpha 1 enter runway 01 at right. It's got E-jet on 2 crosses Alpha 4.
Car 1, so they're doing a runway inspection here on the Legacy prior to the next departure, and that's from the other end of the runway. We will see the Qatari in just a moment. They're just about to make their turn onto taxiway Bravo. They're just coming along Zulu as we speak. And CAF Media dropping in the 5. Thank you, CAF. Thanks for the shout out on Friday from the family on the Emirates flight. Will you be there on Saturday? Saturday. This Saturday coming, you mean, CAF? Probably not likely, to be honest. Possible, but not likely at this stage. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have plans with the family on this Saturday coming next week. So any weekend live show next week's probably going to be Sunday at this stage. Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd, do you know any more about the NASA jet that was supposedly, well, it was meant to come in yesterday and then today and still hasn't left?
Just 754, wind 04 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear land. 01 left, clear land, that's 764.
Total entry Charlie 9 behind you for base 79.
Thank you so much, Kath. Really appreciate you dropping in the 5 there. And it was an absolute pleasure to catch your family heading back to Ireland on the Emirates A380 on Friday night. Hopefully they're home safe. They should be well and truly back by now, I would imagine.
Charlie 9 to base 79, program 69.
Charlie 50, Foxtrot, taxi on Bravo, offshore over Charlie 9.
HLH, James, what's your favourite plane you've ever spotted? Ooh, what kind of plane? Are we talking airliners or military or what? Or are we just talking everything?
68 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, just 560, yeah.
Truck 104 Brisbane ground.
I know. Many of you know what the answer would be if it's airliner. If it's airliner, then I'm sure most of you already know what the answer would be. I'll let the chat decide. I'll let the chat decide what my favourite airliner is, because I know many of you already know the answer to that question.
Open F7, close 633.
And just a hint, it's no longer flying. It's no longer flying.
177 784 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 4 to the bay. Charlie 4 to the bay.
Flight code 403, thank you.
403. Curry 50, Foxtrot, taxi via Charlie 9 to bay 80.
Charlie
Charlie 9, Bay 80, Qatari 504, good day to you.
I've said that, and no one's gonna pick it up, are they? Then no one's gonna mention it.
6344, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Transit complete, tug 310. Thank you very much.
310.
Cow, the Comet. What's the Comet? Richard's got it. Richard's got it. Yeah, good on you, Richard. You picked it up, mate. You picked it up. Henry's got it as well. That's right. That's right.
Just 568, taxi Bravo.
The Concorde. The Concorde will forever be my favourite ever airliner. It's an absolutely fascinating jet, and what a history! What a history the Concorde has. And I've seen many of the airframes in person in the past. I've been in a few as well. I never flew on one. I was too young. It's too young.
177 behind the Virgin 737 outbound Charlie 6, Toe Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Behind the Virgin 73 outbound Charlie 6, Toe Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, tag 177. Tag 159, take the bay. 159. Tag 104, hold short of Charlie 3. Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, Hospital Yankee 1.
Looks like the Velocity 73 is going to be the next departure there. Qatari just continuing its taxi into international.
44 Brisbane Today.
Yeah, Concorde. What a jet! What a jet, hey! And we've never been able to. We've never been able to repeat it in all these years, which is just crazy, isn't it? Big shout out here to Scotty Mitchell, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Scotty. That is a huge contribution to the OPN community there, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Scotty. And let's see who these memberships have gone to. We can bring these. We can recognise these lucky recipients. Ryan Thompson's got one. Matilda, Ken Fickle, Edelweiss, and Phoebe Jane, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of Scotty Mitchell, which is absolutely wonderful, mate. I really appreciate your amazing support of the live show and the community, and a big welcome to all those members, those new members. Velocity 344 on screen now. They're off to Melbourne tonight. Looks like a turn and burn here.
Charlie 2 Bravo, holding point up. Charlie 2 behind that aircraft, taking off on the air control today. 104, quad is detecting out by Charlie 2 behind that aircraft, taking off on the air from Charlie to the bay. Just up at 54, give way to Qantas outbound Charlie 2, then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Give way to the Qantas, Charlie 4 to gate jet 754. 545, your number 1 to Jetstar on your left. 545. We'll see 965, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1.
Oh, looks like they've finally finished down there cleaning up that hydraulic fluid spill. Well, we believe it's a hydraulic. It was a hydraulic fluid spill down there on the service road. It's like the fellas have sorted it out. You know what? You can actually see the line that it's created along the service road there, and I guess this is probably where the leak, where the equipment ended up that was causing the spill. They've pulled off the service road there and left quite the mark on the road. Now, Dominator dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Dominator. Hi, James. What are you using to hear all the airport chatter, and where can I get one? Is it a phone app? No, it's not a phone app. We're picking up the airwaves in real time. So we're using a Uniden Bearcat scanner, and we're scanning through the 5 frequencies here today. Actually, we're scanning through 2 tower frequencies. One of them's 120.5. I can't remember the other one is off the top of my head.
Charlie 6 to the Bay, Gosford 965.
And then there's also 3 ground frequencies that we're scanning through as well.
545, runway 01 right.
So Uniden Bearcat is what you'll need if you want to do some scanning. Well, I mean, you don't need a Bearcat, but I find that's the best one to own, or one of the better ones. I think it's well used amongst aircraft spotters around the world. I'm sure you've got a Bearcat, haven't you, Dean? You got a Bearcat? Yeah. Everyone's got a Bearcat. Oh, there we go, Lloyd. So so Tower North is 118.0. Thank you, mate. 118.0 for Tower North and 120.5 for Tower South.
09, pushback approved. Tail North for red tow.
Push approved, tail north, report ready to tow.
Ah, James Martin, I've got an ICOM scanner. Yeah, they're another good one, aren't they?
1868.
I almost got an ICOM when I got my Bearcat. You got to be careful though. You do have to be careful with, especially with the ICOMs, not to buy a transmitting unit, because you don't want to get caught up in accidental transmission.
Just on 634, Brisbane target A. 381 Delta, full base.
381 Delta, Brisbane ground, 60 Zulu, Oshawa against 1.
One of the A330s down there, parked next to the Emirates A380. I can't quite see what the tail number is on it. You might be able to on your television screens at home. My screen is unfortunately a little bit too small, but you might be able to see there on one of the standoff bays. And we're expecting the Emirates to be moved in about an hour's time. They'll go over to base 75, and then we'll see them depart later on tonight at about 8:55 p.m. Thank you, Dominator, for the fiver, and hopefully you can get yourself a Bearcat. Echo Bravo Bravo. Thank you, everyone.
that's Charlie 9 at Bravo 9 at Alpha.
Oh, door shutting there on the Alliance. Now, has that finished its duties for the day, or are they flying? What do we reckon? Is anyone in the cockpit? I don't think there is. Now, Johnny Vogel is back again. Johnny's back again with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Johnny. Johnny's second lot of 5 here this afternoon. So that's 10 from you so far today, mate. Love it. Really appreciate it. Now, one of those has gone to Phil Sky, Jules in Oz, Stacey, Mick Ryder, and Cohen Lewis. All getting memberships there, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. A huge supporter of the OPN live show, and for that, mate, we cannot thank you enough. Really can't. Just doing amazing stuff for us, and we really appreciate it. And really can't wait to catch up with you, mate, down in Melbourne soon. Hopefully we'll be able to make that trip throughout January at some point. Who knows when that will be, but we'll try and make it happen, mate. We'll try and make it happen. Maybe even Matt. I don't know. We'll have to convince Matt to come down with us as well. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Oh, gee, loving the sound today. Yeah, hopefully the mic's okay. I think I dried it out after Friday night's live show, and it seems to be okay. So I think the water was causing a bit of havoc.
That must be 330.
237 to the taxi. Takeoff climb 19. Course 1966 for the takeoff.
Qantas 126 is 26 minutes out. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate that, mate. So that's the A330 coming in from Auckland. Oh, look, is that the... Oh, no, it's a 320CO. I thought that might have been the new livery for a moment. Not a Neo. Coming in on 01 left, of course. On the other side. Will Ivory celebrating 5 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Will. Great show as usual. Oh, that's very kind. Very kind of you, Will. Thank you, mate. Great to have you with us. I appreciate your ongoing support there, mate. 5 months, awesome milestone. Just 1 to go until you hit the 6. Well, you'll get the purple badge next to your name, and you'll keep that for about 6 months as well. On you will. Thank you, mate. Francis, wait, James, did you see Kurt's mic got doggied again? It was funny. It was a dash hound. I did hear about it. Yeah, I heard about it. That's the second time, isn't it? Is that the second time they've had an incident with a dog taking the microphone? Actually, I have had a dog take my microphone, but not while on air. And you know what? It happened when I was on my trip to the UK recently, and I ended up having to go. I lost the dead cat. The dog claimed the dead cat, and we had to go about during the live shows from London Gatwick. So that was why the wind noise was so bad. So it looks like Qantas 1858, the next departure there. That's the Embraer on screen now, the Alliance livery. 1868, I should say. Heading to Townsville. So at the moment, all departures going off of the legacy runway 01 right, and all arrivals currently coming in on runway 01 left. I'm not sure how long that's going to continue for, or what the reasoning is for it.
1966, wind 05, 0 east, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1966.
Velocity is 337.
John Walters, no Ryanair, I love it. You won't find Ryanair here, mate, nor EasyJet, no EasyJet, no Ryanair here.
Yankee 1, velocity 337.
Start 634, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Start 634, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Now, Aidan Frierson there celebrating 5 months as well. Aidan, another amazing milestone there, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all your amazing support of the show, mate. I know you've been a massive supporter too, and
track extended 10 line 016 degrees.
very much appreciated.
01 right, line up.
667 watching and 382 likes. Get to it. Now that's probably a little while ago. What are we at now? What are we at now? Hey, we're at 576 now. Wow, that's huge. We haven't been going that long. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate you hitting the like button this afternoon. I set what I thought was a pretty ambitious goal of 1,000 before we started the live show. Hopefully we can get to our goal here this afternoon. But thank you, everyone. What a noisy little Saab. How good is that? I never get tired. Never get tired of the Saabs there making an absolute racket in front of us. How good is it? How good is it? Daz, make sure you never retire your jets. Your props, I should say. Never retire your Saab fleet, mate.
1868, contact departures, good day. Departures,
How good was that? How good was that? Now, Michael Llewellyn dropping in the fiver as well. Thank you so much, Michael. Hi, James. Thanks for a lovely Sunday Arvo night stream. Always enjoy the Brisbane stream. Any specials in tonight? Well, we were hoping to get the NASA. NASA have been due to come in a Gulf stream from Honolulu. However, they haven't actually left yet, I don't believe. Originally, it was supposed to be yesterday. Then it was rescheduled for today for about 5:30 p.m. arrival, about now. And for whatever reason, I don't believe, unless it's changed in the last 2 hours, I don't believe they've actually left Hawaii. So, yeah, still on hold, that one. So you're not sure what the go is. We'll have to wait and see. And we'll see when they are going to come in and see if we can be here to capture that moment. But thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate the fiver there, mates. Great to have you with us tonight, as always. Yeah, that was noisy, wasn't it? we love the Saabs. Love the Saabs. And CAF Media back again with a $2 super chat. Thank you, CAF. We'll be at the airport on Saturday. CAF, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be here on Saturday. I'm pretty sure. But if I am, then I'll make sure that we catch up on Saturday next week. But thank you for dropping in the super chat there, CAF. Much appreciated. Now it looks like velocity 1402, probably the next departure. They're just taxiing out now. They're going to be going to Adelaide this afternoon. The 737-800. Just turning on to taxiway Bravo now, just outside currently.
310 gate 74 Bravo, requesting to reposition a 737 to gate 17.
There it is. Likely to be making an intersection departure off of Alpha 7. Bob Sweet, any idea whether the Tesla flying taxis will be servicing Brisbane Airport? Good question. Sounds like you know more than I do there, mate. I'm not too sure. Hey, I have seen some concepts, actually, of some flying taxis being around by the time the Olympics hits Brisbane in the year 2032. So who knows? What are we now? 2025. So only 7 short years until the Olympics arrives here in Brizzy. We better get our new stadium built. Yeah, not sure about flying taxis. It's funny, it actually doesn't sound too unrealistic these days anymore when you say flying taxis. Once upon a time, that was an absolute not possible.
Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short about 7.
So Charlie 9 Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha.
Oh, there we go, Blue Dog. They're planning 4-person drones for transport for the Olympics. Yeah, right. How good's that? Drone taxis for the Olympics in 7 years' time. That's going to be quite something, isn't it? That'll be quite something. Who knows? You heading off?
Ground, good evening, Qantas flight 40, Martin Bay 23.
Flight 40, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 540.
1118, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 11.
Question 26, Brisbane targeting.
Here we go, the Velocity service down to Adelaide tonight.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 1118. Velocity 1402, connect departures, come in.
John Logan's here. Hello, John. Good to see you, mate. Maybe self-driving taxis first. Hey, I've heard the self-driving taxis are on. They're not gonna happen as soon as originally expected. I know. I think Uber were putting a lot of money into self-driving taxis, and supposedly they pulled their funding for the time being because the technology just wasn't progressing enough. Now, Tim there, Melbourne Flyer dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Tim. Good to see you, mate. Looking nice up there, the Savo. We were going to go live tonight, but work went sideways, so probably won't get there. I can enjoy OPM while waiting for Mick. Good on you, Tim. Thank you so much. That's a bit of a shame. Hey, you'll have to do a show during the week instead. You have to do one when I'm not on, so I can tune in myself. That's awesome. Good on you, Tim. Thank you so much. And well, hopefully we'll see Tim later, Mick later on as well on the live show. But thank you, mate. That is moving incredibly slowly there. The Qantas 73 being towed up from International. Cal, was there someone waving? Was there someone waving at us? Was there? Was it the flight attendant on the SAF? Is that right? I didn't see. We'll go back again. Did I miss the wave? Edelweiss there, dropping in the very generous €12 super sticker. Thank you so much, Edelweiss. Number one fan, super sticker. Oh, that's brilliant. I very much appreciate your amazing support of the live show there, Edelweiss. Thank you. That's very, very generous. And great to have you here with us this afternoon as well. Thank you. Now, Sue Cosin there dropping in the $2 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Sue. Appreciate your generosity there this afternoon. And great to have you with us as well. Cherie Jackson celebrating 7 months of us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Perfect end to my Sunday. Awesome, Cherie. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. That is wonderful. Great to have you with us. I appreciate your amazing support. See what the Rex crew are getting up to. Yeah, Carl's just having a bit of a chat there, having a bit of a chat to some visitors.
626 Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 626.
Always try and make time to say hello to anyone that does want to come up and visit, and say hello to myself. Oh, there we go. There's catering. We need to work out how to get these guys up here in the car park. I think it's catering anyway. Is it catering? It must be.
Your number 1 taxi, Charlie 1 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Now what's going on over here? One of the Qantas Lincoln Breyers just sitting there on taxiway Alpha. Perhaps waiting for a Perhaps waiting for a bay.
Yankee 1. Zulu Ultra Yankee 1, just 818.
Qantas, correction, velocity 1249, bay 41, pushback approved.
41, push approved.
So what was the consensus before? Did we get away from the sub? Is that right?
Bravo Charlie 10 to bay 84 behind me.
Brisbane 777. Hello Tony. Good afternoon, mate.
That's 1966 behind the second EJet, taxi Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay. He'll be number 1 to Qantas 737.
The next arrival there on screen, that one's coming in from Darwin as velocity 454 this afternoon. Of course, still all the arrivals on 01 left for the time being for whatever reason, but hopefully that will change again soon. All departures going off of runway 01 right, off of the legacy runway.
Charlie 2, Cultural Bravo.
Charlie 2, short Bravo, just 934.
I don't believe the ATC has shown any changes there just yet.
934, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 2 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
We can see through the car park for a brief moment there, right as it gets to the touchdown zone.
Bravo from left to right, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay, behind Jetstar that's outbound Charlie 2.
Okay, probably the next departure is going to be one of the Qantas Link Embraers. We've got 2 Qantas Link Embraers heading our way. Looks like it's going to Cairns as Qantas 1886 there. There we go. The Qantas Link Embraer. Of course, all the Embraers are operated by Alliance. They're all on wet lease to Qantas Link.
Just at 934 school call.
844 Bravo.
I can hear a Fokker. Who else can hear the Fokker? I can't see it. I can hear it.
C454 Brisbane Air, copy range 44 Bravo, taxi Sierra Zulu, Foxtrot Yankee 1.
Daniel and Mallory, first time viewer. Didn't know this was a thing, but I'm oddly loving it. The planes are beautiful. I know they are, aren't they? This is the perfect lights to come plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport. Perfect time of the day, in my opinion, to plane spot from this location. So that's why I tend to be here so often at this time of day.
939 traffic 737 just been down Charlie 2 to bay 21, clear of that traffic bay 22, pushback approved.
Hey, actually, I can see it. I can't bring it up on camera just yet because it's just out of our peripherals, but it's the Virgin liveried Fokker. The one and only Virgin liveried Fokker that's based here in Brizzy. So we'll see them head off of the legacy runway soon.
Station in with the tug taken.
Afternoon ground 308 on bay 85. Request pushback and reposition 737 to bay 22.
There we go. Qantas Link 1886.
Hold on the bay.
Hold on the bay 308.
Just on 934. Ground 818 traffic 737 pushing off 22, 60 Charlie 3 today.
Row 1 right, line up and wait. Yeah, right, 1 right, line up and wait.
Row 979 traffic just inbound Charlie 3 to 26. Flashing call in second.
Oh, Neil, picture looking crispy. Awesome. Hey, how are we looking for our target there, Neil? Are we on for 1K tonight or what? Is that going to happen? Trevor Sampson, good evening, mate. BK's flying into Grizzy tomorrow. I probably won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. BK's.
308, traffic EJet inbound Charlie 10 to Bay 84. Once that aircraft is on the bay, pushback approved tail south, report ready to turn.
Jetstar 320 there, the next departure.
Copy the Charlie pushing north and once
Heading to Cairns as well. As Jetstar 934.
308.
Just pushing tail south.
Tail south 308.
On the ground, good afternoon, Qantas 1943, we're for Bay 16.
1943 Brisbane ground, taxi, Sierra Zulu, Hospital Yankee 1.
John Walters, how old is the Fokker? I think it's... Oh, sorry, is it an old Fokker? They're all old. They're all old, mate. I think the Virgin liveried one is about 32 or 33 years old from memory.
454, taxi Bravo, Hospital Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, Hospital Charlie 1, 454.
Pub 310, tow on Alpha, hold short of Bravo, correction, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
There we go, Jetstar 934. Rolling now. Intersection Alpha 7.
1249, taxi, Charlie 4 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7. Charlie 4 Bravo. 454, taxi, Bravo, hospital Charlie 4.
Bravo, hospital Charlie
454 and give way to a Fokker outbound Charlie 4, then taxi Charlie 5 to Bay.
So for those of you that have recently joined, we're on 01 operations here at the moment. So 01 runway 01 operations. So that means that the aircraft are currently approaching from the south-southwest, and they're departing to the north-northeast. So the approaches are coming in from towards the Brisbane CBD, over the Brisbane River. And they're heading out over Moreton Bay this afternoon, so out to the north-northeast. And for whatever reason, at the moment, all departures are going off of one runway and all arrivals coming in on the other. So we're prioritising the legacy runways at the moment, which is showing the departures. The arrivals we can follow up to a certain point. We'll see the arrivals until they sort of get to around the touchdown zone, but then we will lose them. Looks like a Max 8 coming in there actually next, over on runway 01 left. It is Velocity 178 coming in from Nandi. I'll show you what we can see of the 01 left arrivals. And we sort of lose it there behind the car park. We're in the corner, of course, and it's very, very difficult. In fact, it's impossible to get both runways with one camera for 01 operations. However, when Matt's back, we can't wait to bring the dual cam action back. We're really looking forward to that. I believe he's back from holidays later next week, so maybe even by next weekend we'll be back with the dual cam action. So really looking forward to it. There it is, the Velocity Fokker 100. Now, did I just see we had a raid from NZCH Sky Squad? Hello, Sean. Thank you so much, mate, for sending across the crew from Christchurch. Much appreciated. Big welcome to everyone that's just joined us from Christchurch there. Hope you had an awesome show on this marvellous Sunday afternoon.
Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo 9 at the holding point Alpha 9 at Qantas 135.
Oh, shout out there to all the raiders. And thank you, Sean. Much appreciated, mate.
Qantas 1943 with you, hold short, Charlie.
Here we go. Fish and chips on the move.
1994 traffic agent on Charlie will taxi in via Charlie 1 today. 1943 traffic agent 18, taxi to over. 543 Delta taxi into 1 Charlie, off of Charlie 1.
1 Charlie, short Charlie 1, turning 543 now. G'day. Runway 01 right. Clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 939.
Around the ATC.
On standby.
543 Delta, holding short Charlie 1.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Sean there in the chat. Hello, mate.
Traffic agent pushing tail south out at 18, taxi to the bay.
This is the bay, 543.
Had an awesome show. Beautiful weather, gorgeous sunset, and great heavies in and out. Awesome.
49 across taxi.
Hey, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Actually, we've got one of our next departures is going your way, in fact. That Qantas 73 down there, operating Qantas 135 to Christchurch this evening. They're just about to make a departure, full length from runway 01 right, across the ditch. Moose Crew, what's with calling the Virgin Planes Velocity? Well, that is their call sign. Virgin's call sign is Velocity. So you'll hear the air traffic controllers saying the same thing. That's Qantas 939 there, just rolling now. They're heading across the country to Perth tonight. And the Christchurch service next. They're lined up. Full length there. YBBN 380 are people under 18 allowed on the Discord. Yes, they sure are. You'll just have to verify your age once you join. Nice and simple though.
All behind the Virgin 737, taxi via Bravo to 1.7.
Yes, of course, Neil. So yes, Virgin Velocity. Velocity is their points frequent flyer program, and yeah, also shares the call sign for Virgin Australia. Alliance's call sign is Unity.
Tow into Bravo 4, hold Bravo.
Qantas is just Qantas. One of my favourite call signs of what we get here in Brizzy is definitely Dynasty, China Airlines. I love the Dynasty, or Dynasty. Some people say Dynasty, some people say Dynasty. I think that's an awesome call sign.
Jet tow via Charlie 1 to the bay.
However, not quite as good as the Speedbird.
That's 126, taxi via
I think Speedbird is the absolute best call sign that there is. For British Airways, of course.
Brisbane Tower, good evening. Victor Hotel 8 Delta.
Victor Hotel 8.
MJ, 22 minutes. You'll be landing. Okay, hey MJ, what was your what was your flight number again, mate? Just remind me. Was it 973? Is that right? Velocity 973.
737 on Alpha.
I think it was Velocity 973. You know.
Tuck 308 behind the Qantas E-Jet. Twilight Alpha, hold short of...
Hey, is this Air Callan, Cal? Is this Air Callan coming in? The 320? The Neo?
Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, Tuck 308.
Down 66 with 945 Alpha.
226, Brisbane ground, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Boston,
126, taxi via Bravo, and Charlie 9, correction, Charlie 10, and the Bay 86.
Oh, that is the Air Callan coming in here on runway 01 left there. Shame it's backlit, of course. Because this is an absolutely stunning livery. We'll see it in a moment. We'll see it in a moment when they taxi by. Heading down to the international terminal, of course, but it's a beautiful livery, the Air Callan. It really is stunning. Now, I think the next departure off of the Legacy here is going to be the Qantas Lincoln Brea there. That one's off to Rockhampton this afternoon, so that's operating Qantas Link 1994.
150 vacating, contact ground 124.05.
Yeah, it is Velocity 973. Awesome, no worries, MJ. We'll make sure we feature your arrival if possible. You will be on the other runway, as everything is at the moment, but we'll follow it in as long as possible.
Good afternoon, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, in 150.
There's Qantas 126 that arrived from Auckland as well. Heading along Bravo, they're going down to the international terminal, of course, just arriving from NZ. Oh, hello, mate. How are you? How's things?
The Grand Pad 308, do I stay with you on channel? Tuck 308, J5, all combined. 308.
Logan Walker, good afternoon. Got my wife Georgina watching your live streams as well. Oh, thank you so much, Logan. Oh, big welcome to you and your wife Georgina tuning in this afternoon. Brilliant.
Qantas 1994, contact departure screen.
Oh, Muzdog's here as well. Hello, Muzdog. It was good to see you the other afternoon, mate.
Flipsy 120, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Now, Matthew Barnes has gone and dropped in a very, very generous $10 super chat there. Thank you so much, Matthew. What a beautiful day for it. I know, it's stunning. I reckon we're going to get quite the sunset here this afternoon. Quite the sunset. Perhaps an Adelaide killer again. We'll see. But Matthew, thank you so much for your support, mate. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you to drop in the tenner.
Air Callan 150, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, short Charlie 1, after in 150.
Tuck 308, tow, left into Bravo 4, hold short Bravo.
Left into Bravo 4, hold short Bravo, 308.
Steve Roberts is there. Hello, Steve. Good to have you tonight, mates. How are you? Alan C's here as well. Hello, Alan. How are you, mate? I'm guessing Terry's there with you, mate. Still. I hope you fellas are doing a little bit better. Michael Mollard, Republic Airlines, Indianapolis, call sign Brickyard. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Cobuzz. I'm from California and new to this channel. You should also go live at San Francisco one time. Oh, I'd love to get to San Fran. I've never been to San Fran, in fact, but I would love to get there. Been to LA a few times. I was there just a few months ago, in fact, but I wasn't able to go live. Hopefully next time I visit I will be able to. Now I just want to get the Air Callan into shot again because it's just about to come around the corner and it's an absolute stunner. Look at that. Beautiful livery on the Air Callan 320 Neo.
New Zealand 206, Brisbane ground. Pushback approved, tail south.
YBBN 380. That'll get sorted out once that happens.
Push tail south. Copy there. 320 New Zealand 206.
Air Callan 150. Traffic lane 321. Pushed back tail south out of bay 78.
Pick up the
on your right.
Oh, Canberra Queen's here as well. Hello, Canberra Queen. Good afternoon.
Behind the 320, Bravo Charlie 2 to the bay, out 308.
Look at the massive engines on the Neo. They're so big in comparison to the actual aircraft. CB, this has probably been asked a million times already, but why is 01 right inop at the moment? It's not inoperative. All arrivals currently coming in on 01 left, and all departures going out on 01 right. The reason as to which that is happening, I'm not too sure.
22, pushback and tow approved.
Copy traffic.
Well, hoping that'll change back soon.
Tug 308 and traffic pushing back from bay 20 to on 15 Alpha.
Copy the traffic 308.
Elon Adams, where's Air Callan from? New Caledonia. So they're French. French territory, of course. You'll see they have the French tail number there on the aircraft. And I don't know if you heard the air traffic control a while ago. You might have heard the French accent from the crew on board as well.
341 Brisbane Town.
Charlie 9.
Air Callan has been a regular feature on the Sunday afternoon shows for a Oh, don't know what happened there. They just cut out. I apologise. Sound should be back on now. The mixer just decided to turn itself off, but it should be back on. It should be back on. I do apologise for the short dropouts there. How good's the Air Callan livery? I just love seeing it. It's beautiful. Hopefully we'll see the 330 Neo again soon. And they've actually just put in an order for 2 A350-900s as well, I believe, Air Callan. So can't wait to see this livery on the 350 as well. Hey, now that the mix is rebooted, I might be able to fix my audio problem I've been dealing with for the whole show. Let's try.
Please code, Tug 309.
Tug 309, talk to the bay.
Code to bay, Tug 309, thank you.
There we go.
Jetstar 657, Brisbane now.
Now, next departure is probably going to be either Velocity 978 or Velocity 352. They're just pushing back at the moment to 737-800s. And they'll both be going out on runway 01 right, of course. Velocity 341 is the next arrival, coming in on the Legacy, of course. Sorry, on the new runway, new parallel runway. There they are. Now, going to bring up Aidan Frierson there, who dropped in 10 gifted memberships a little while ago. Thank you so much, Aidan. I really can't thank you enough for all your amazing continuous support of the live show and the community, of course. Been a big supporter of the show. And a big welcome, of course, to all of the lucky new members there that have picked up a membership courtesy of Aidan. Now, that is not controlled by any of us here, all the recipients. That's picked by YouTube as random. So if you have picked one up, that has happened because YouTube's chosen you.
120, taxi Amanda, Charlie 8 to the bay, traffic 321. Off 77.
But a big welcome to all of you. We'll pull up the names. I do want to recognise those individual recipients as well. So I'll find their names in just a second.
Okay, please, Tug 309, thank you.
Tug 309. ...1947, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
Ah, the Rex. That's about to be towed away.
1947.
That's about to be towed away. Carolyn, MJ coming in third in the queue, Velocity 973. Thank you, Carolyn, for keeping me up to date there. Let's just have a quick look.
Just a 935, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, okay, so they've just turned on to final. They're still down by Forest Lake, so quite a bit out.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
But I'll make sure we feature that for you there, MJ. No worries, mate. Now, Aidan, your memberships there have gone to Zibs, Kato 67, George, Marsh, Justin, Michelle King, Deborah Speller, Chilakuma, Ron Streams 20, and Steve Medley. All getting those memberships there, courtesy of you, Aidan. Is my voice doing funny things?
132, Brisbane Ground.
I think my mic's playing up. Hopefully that.
132, pushback approved, advisory.
Not sure what's going on there.
Clear approved, already sorry, 132. Ground, 0206, give way to the Virgin 737, just onto 76 Alpha. Taxi line Charlie 9 and hold point Alpha 9. Charlie 9, Alpha 9, through. Just at 935, taxi line Charlie 3 to the bay.
935.
New Zealand 206, report Raver Tower 120.5. 05, okay, New Zealand 206. Good night.
Ground just 657 for base 39er.
Jeffar 657, Brisbane ground. Good evening, based on the occupied, taxiway Sierra Zulu Hold Short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu Hold Short Yankee 1, just 657.
Go on, just. New Zealand 206, Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. I'll see you back on the line. Clear takeoff 01 right.
We're just watching the... What's going on there with my voice?
69 Bravo, Charlie 5, Bay 41, Port City 341.
Ready to Tuck 132, tow via Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short of Bravo 2.
Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha.
I think that's it there. Is that velocity 973?
New Zealand 147, Brisbane delivery.
Hey, another big shout out there to Aidan for dropping in the 10 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Aidan. Much appreciated.
New Zealand 147, 8, home Brisbane Tower.
MJ on board.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3 Tango, just 657.
There we go. We can't quite see your touchdown, mate, but close enough to it. Awesome stuff.
Zone 206, contact departures, good day. 1206, good day.
Might have to reboot my mixer in a moment. Doing some weird stuff. KDS, what's going on with the audio, mate? Does my voice sound weird all of a sudden?
Brisbane ground to get a taxi Sierra Zulu Hold Short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 973.
Just correction 657, just hold short of Charlie 1, I might have to move you on to Alpha.
Hold short Charlie 1, just 657.
Hey, I'm going to reboot the mixer. Just bear with me for a moment. The audio will go off for another... the audio will go off for about 20 seconds again, so just bear with me, everyone. I've usually only got very nice things to say about Rode, but I tell you what, this mix has been playing up a little bit recently. Hopefully it should be back to what it should be. No idea what it's doing here this afternoon, but should be okay again. Should be okay. It's sounding all right in my ears again now. Anyway, Now MJ wants to shine the light, so I might try and get you in shot again in a moment, mate, when you taxi by. However, I would imagine it might be quite hard to see a light during the sunset because the direct sunlight will kind of block any phone torch, I would imagine. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. How good's the sunset looking? Actually, starting to look really nice out to the east. Sorry, the west, I should say, not the east. YBBN wants an engine glow emoji. I tell you what, there's already a pretty good built-in emoji for engine glow, but we'll keep that in mind, mate. We'll keep it in mind. And there's the Air New Zealand coming in. That one's from Auckland this time. New Zealand 148, just about to touch down over there on 01 left. Just out of sight now, of course. Shristi, welcome along. Hi everyone, I managed to pick up a gifted membership. Welcome along. And well, shout out there to whoever gifted you that membership. I'm not too sure who it was, but thank you for joining us. Darren K, 5x5 here. Good on you, mate. Thank you for that.
Car 5, Tango 1, enter runway 01 left.
Now, H-Man, sorry mate, I'm taking my time to get to these messages. I do apologise. Can't hear your voice. Can't hear your own voice on a photo. I can't hear your own voice on a photo, James. Yeah, of course. Just regarding the I don't like taking photos chat from earlier on in the live show. Yes, of course. I'm not a big fan of it. But that's true. Can't hear my own voice. Not that I like hearing my own voice, but that's a good point, mate. And Nick Presser there, back again, dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Nick. Thanks to James, Matt, and Mods for the best live streams. Thanks, James, for your courteous and balanced commentary and excellent images during these very addictive live streams. Oh, there's a lot of very nice words there, mate, Nick. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. And Nick, I have to say, I very much appreciate all your amazing support of the live show. Very kind of you to drop in the tenner. Now, MJ, where are you sat, mate? Where are you sat? You're in seat F, so you're on a window seat on this side of the aircraft. Which seat was it? Was it 22? I have a feeling it was row 22. We're looking for a shine the light on row 22, I believe. MJ, let me know which one are you in? Two F, right at the front. 2F. MJ, shine the light, mate. Shine that light. We're not going to be able to see you for much longer. I can't see anything. I don't know if anyone else can. Open the or close the window shade, maybe. Slam it open and closed. Oh, a few of you can see it. Oh, yeah, no, I can. I can see it on the little screen now. Oh, good on you, MJ. That's awesome, mate. Thank you for that. Glad we were able to partially catch your touchdown there this afternoon. I'm actually going to lose you now. You're going behind the old security camera in the corner of the car park here. But that was wonderful. Good on you, MJ. Now, Yeah, a big thank you there to Nick for dropping in the tenner there, mate. Very much appreciated. And Spadgy M celebrating 8 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Another amazing milestone there. 8 months, 8 great months. Thanks to everyone in the community. Oh, good on you, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all your support over the last 8 months, mate. It's been great. It's been absolutely great. There we go. One last look. One last look at the Velocity aircraft that MJ's on there.
Position of a 737 from base 44 Bravo to base 55, please.
Qantas 1991, Brisbane International.
Bay 44 Bravo, pushback approved tail north and toe to the bay.
Pushback approved tail north and toe to the bay.
Now, next departure is going to be Qantas 551 heading down to Sydney tonight, the 737-800. There it is, in fact.
No need to give way, you're well clear, pushback approved tail south.
Now, that is going to be going intersection Alpha 7, I would imagine.
South, Qantas 551, holding point Alpha 7.
And as we were talking there, we were also hearing Singapore 266 tune in on ground frequency, getting their pushback clearance. So that's the A350-900 that we saw arriving back earlier in the show.
Give way to a 737 just being pushed north of 44 Bravo.
And of course, expecting the 350 to head out off of 01 right here, the legacy runway in front of us.
Give way to the 737 behind and push back tail south, Boston, not to the end. Ground tug 205.
205 Brisbane.
Progress position A380 from bay 71 to 75.
Tug 205, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Oh, pushback approved for the Emirates A380 as well. Of course, not to depart just yet, but to be moved to bay 75. Repositioning that aircraft now. They're on the move. Emirates heading out in about 2 hours, of course. 8:55 p.m. tonight, the scheduled departure time. But Singapore should make an appearance real soon. They'll be making a full-length departure from 01 right. Oh, Sristi's picked up on the emojis there. The holy ship emoji. That one's been around for quite a while, actually.
Car pass Tango 7, enter runway 01 left.
There's a very good reason for that emoji there, and that's because we're situated directly opposite the port of Brisbane, and we've especially early on in the live when we did the live shows to start with, we were seeing a lot of cruise ships around, and there's not one here right now. I think it's departed. There it is, heading out into the back. Oh no, that's not a cruise ship. That's a container ship. But we see a lot of cruise ships just opposite us here, and we just had to have the ship emoji.
Ready to tow, tug 205.
Darren Allen, thanks for the Sunday show. Absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you for joining me.
To approve, hold it on 76, tug 205.
So the New Zealand 321 on screen now arrived very late this afternoon. I was due in at 5 o'clock and about an hour and a half delayed. In from Auckland.
737 pushing off 40 Bravo.
Coming traffic north,
147, your number 1 to the Qantas push back out of 75 Alpha and Singapore push back out of 81, taxi via Charlie 9 is today.
Charlie 9 up to 77, New Zealand 147, thank you.
Chilakuma, did I miss an opportunity to use my favourite emoji? The one that took the longest to create, of course. The old split skinnies, love it. Okay, Singapore should come into view any moment. I think they're just beginning their taxi now. Nice short taxi up to 01 right for them.
Bus 125 behind Air New Zealand at taxi Charlie 9, hold point Alpha 9.
Behind the New Zealand, Charlie 9, hold point Alpha 9.
John Walters, does New Zealand Air still do the Antarctica tour flight? You know what, I don't know the answer to that question. I know Qantas do, of course, but I don't know if Air New Zealand does the Antarctica tour. Yeah, good question, mate. Not that I'm aware of.
125, channel 120.5 ready.
120.5,
Now, Spad GM, I've got to bring you up again, mate. Not only are you celebrating 8 months today, but you've also gone and dropped in the $10 super chat as well, which is very, very generous, mate. Very generous. Thank you so much. G'day and happy Sunday, all. Just a perfect day for some plane spotting. Tell you what, that train's loud, isn't it? The air train just arriving just below us here. And actually, the air train looking a bit sad today. Looking a bit sad with graffiti on the side. Little bit ugly. Little bit ugly.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 91.
Cow, I wonder if James will be around in 4 more hours for the 380 arrival. Hey, never say never, but I don't like the chances. Depends if you can keep me all busy.
1936, taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 Tango to the base.
Hey, big shout out there to Spad GM again for dropping in the tenner, mate. Thank you for your support. Very much appreciated.
The traffic, Qantas 1936.
We'll see 472 traffic EJ will be in there, Charlie 3 Tango to base 30.
And Chris there celebrating 8 months as well. Good on you, Chris. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. 8 months already. Hey, you're getting ever closer to the magical 1 year mark as well. Not too far away now, mate. Not too far. Really appreciate your company today as well, mate. What's the time over there? It must be pretty late. It's got to be close to midnight in LA. Yeah, Cal, Singapore's pushed. Imagine you'll see them any moment. I think they're probably waiting for the Emirates. Either the Emirates is waiting for Singapore or Singapore is waiting for the Emirates. Perhaps a bit of a standoff here. I'm not too sure. Qantas 125 on screen now. Heading to Auckland. Here we go.
down, 978, double 7. Brisbane down, runway 01 right, line up on weight. Line up on weight 01 right, velocity 978.
There we go. Yes, Emirates is waiting for the Singapore, so they're just coming out now. I think they're already tuned into tower.
Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay. Traffic will be EJ pushing off 19.
Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay and copy the EJ off 19.
So we're about to see the velocity 978 service head off first from the intersection Alpha 7. They're off to Sydney tonight. And Singapore will then be the full-length departure.
Yeah, Honey Point Alpha 9, corner 635.
There we go. Mad About Planes confirming there. Qantas is the only airline doing the sightseeing flights to Antarctica. I did think that was the case. I wasn't aware of anyone else other than Qantas doing it. LATAM and Qantas go close as they fly to and from Santiago. And Singapore is lined up, ready to go down there at Alpha 9.
72 for sequencing, taxi holding point Alpha 9.
The A350-900 heading home to Changi, of course. Singapore 266.
Corner 635, ready. Singapore 266, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, and I'm on to 16.
Clear for takeoff now, runway 01 right for Singapore 266.
EJ inbound, bay 18, bay 16, pushback approved, for ready to turn.
Traffic EJ inbound 18, pushback approved, for ready to 509.
Plus 1991 traffic information. EJ
Dave C's here as well. Hello, Dave. Good to have you, mate.
Set the ground velocity 472.
472 from there.
35. Runway 01 right. Line up and wait. 01 right, line up and wait on a 635.
What a stunner. And of course Singapore doing the Waco, I think it's Waco 4 departure, so they'll make a few right hand turns and then head back over heads Brisbane Airport in a few minutes time. Probably about 10 to 12,000 feet, something like that.
Plus 1967 traffic EJ number tow outbound for Charlie.
Traffic corner 567.
Velocity 346 Brisbane ground, hold on the bay, have company pushing out at 46.
Hold on the bay, velocity 346.
Mr. Brian Svensson's here. Hello, Brian. How are you tonight, mate? How's things? You been out kiteboarding or what?
Brisbane ground, 178.
178 Brisbane ground.
Requesting a reposition of a
Hey, someone remind me to come back to Singapore in about 2 or 3 minutes time. we always forget, but it's always nice to get the shot of Singapore heading back overhead the field. We always love to see it. Now, next departure is lined up, ready to go as well on runway 01 right. It's Qantas 635 going to Melbourne tonight. And I'm just going to bring up Glenn Davison there. Member for 9 months now. Howdy, definitely a big two-handed wave at 5:50 p.m. Is that right, Glenn? Hey, I'm really keen to watch that back on replay. Obviously, I can't do it now. But Glenn, obviously Glenn there referring to the Rex Saab that came in a little bit earlier on. And reckons we had a big two-handed wave from the hostie.
Requesting a tug-only transit from Fox 3 south to CA, please. 132 transit approved. Transit approved, 132.
Yeah, we had an air train departure there, right on cue, of course, right on cue as the 7-3 went past. Noisy thing, noisy old thing. Now, where's this Singapore? I don't think it's overhead anywhere near yet, but.
1404, that Focker's just going to tow straight across in front of you to the bay opposite.
Hey Glenn, I'm keen to watch that back on the replay. So that was the Saab 340. We reckon there's a big two-handed wave directed at us.
Transit complete, tug 132.
I think at the time a few people were perhaps saying that it may not have been at us, but we'll find out. We'll find out later on. we know the Rex crew are always tuned into the live show, but yeah, not sure. Steve Roberts there dropping in the $4 New Zealand super chat. Thank you so much, Steve, or super sticker, I should say. Appreciate that, Steve. Great to have you with us tonight, mate. And appreciate your ongoing support as always.
The Qantas EasyJet taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 6 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Velocity 472 now, heading across the country to Perth tonight. Wacko 4 departure, yeah, that's right, Henry. Where is it? Where is it? No, so it's just out over Moreton Island at the moment. So still quite a way. Hey, it's doing quite a long. It's gonna be high. I tell you what, it's gonna be high. It's already at 9,500 feet. It's gonna be somewhere around 15,000 feet at least by the time it goes over, I reckon. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, Qantas 1967 next out. Carolyn, we ate 800 likes on tonight's live show already. That's awesome. Hey, thank you to each and every one of you. All 800 of you. Really appreciate it. Will Lanting's here as well. Hello, Will. Good to have you with us tonight, mate.
Charlie, wind 060 degrees 7 knots for a major 1 left, clear to land.
Outbound by Charlie 5, taxi Charlie 4 to Bay Naval. Charlie 4 to Bay when it's just
Singapore reminder from Chingy. Where are they?
989, taxi Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1.
Yeah, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I think, you know, I think they're going to be too high.
West 941, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, Hotel Charlie 4.
What's he at? He's nearly at 13,000 feet already. Wow. he's going to be at like 17,000 feet by the time he goes over.
Just at 906, traffic company is inbound behind you, Charlie 40 to Bay, taxi via Charlie 5, Bravo, Holland Point Alpha 7.
Charlie 5, Bravo, Alpha, Holland Point Alpha 7.
Now, Donza, bring up Donza there on screen. Donza's dropping in the $15 super chat. That is very, very generous there, Donza. Thank you so much. Hey guys, our family is flying to Brisbane on the Fokker 100 from Townsville, velocity 382. Love your content, keep it up. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Donza. I'll have a look at the radar in just a moment to check out when 382 will be here. I'm just trying to see if I can pick out Singapore.
And at Alpha 1, enter runway 01 right.
Qantas 1857, Brisbane Tower.
I've just spotted it, but I reckon they're too high. I've got him. I've got Singapore there. He's pretty high though. He's pretty high. Normally it would be a lot lower. Usually it's about 10,000 feet when they head over, but today it's, what is he at now? He must be at about 17,000 feet already. That's the Singapore we just saw depart on the live show. On screen now. And we're going to lose it. We're going to lose it to the roof, the car park roof, of course. But anyway, nice to spot it for a second time, of course.
346 behind the first 737 southbound on Bravo, taxi Bravo, Holland Point Alpha 7.
Hey, another big shout out there to Donza. Thank you so much. Now, velocity 382. I'll check out on the radar what time that's due in.
Car 4, traffic at 737 will be lining up Alpha 7 away to you.
Anonymous just tipped $78.79. Is TTS still enabled? New mono ultramicroscopic silicone. Okay, now go Neos.
Wowza! Hey, I don't even have to guess who that is. There's only one person that drops in $78.79. There's only one person. Patrick, mate, that is absolutely huge. Wowza! TTS does happen to still be enabled for the time being. It does happen to be enabled. Wow. Patrick, that is huge, mate. That is absolutely huge. Thank you so much. I'm guessing it's Patrick. It has to be him. There's no one else. There's no one else that would drop in the 787-9er.
Thank you. And
hello, mate. How are you tonight? It must be pretty late. It must be pretty late over there. It isn't a school night, though, is it?
1404, runway inspected, nothing found. Runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, velocity 1404.
Killing 459 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Patrick, thank you so much, you legend. That really is very kind, very kind. Very much appreciated as well. Amazing support of the channel and the live show. There we go, velocity 1404. Off to Adelaide.
Charlie, taxi Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1, Big Echo Charlie.
Ground Qantas 1857, runway 16.
1857, United Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1857. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there he is. Mr. Patrick M is in the chat. Good evening, mates. Saturday night, of course, where you are still. Or is it ticked over to Sunday yet? Is it past midnight? It must be. It's got to be past midnight. Over there on the over on the west coast, mate. Hey, good to see you, mate. Hope everything's well. Hope you had a great New Year as well. Hope you had an awesome New Year. I don't think I have a Dreamliner to feature on the show in the next short while. Unfortunately, we just had the 359 on. There we go, Jetstar 906 now. Off to Townsville. They're pumping out the departures here on runway 01 right at the moment. We just had the next 73 cleared for takeoff. The Qantas 941 are going to Perth tonight as well.
Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 1857.
Taxi Bravo, hold point up to 7. Other hold point up to 7.
Going to cover the ears here. We got a noisy Saab inbound.
Qantas 628, Brisbane.
And the Virgin 73 out next. They're lined up ready to go. And Donza back again there with the $1.50 super sticker. Thank you so much, Donza. Now I just checked, so your family flying in about 25 minutes, so we'll make sure we feature the Fokker 100 on the show tonight. And Let's Camp NZ dropping in the fiver tonight. Now watching you on the big screen, awesome video quality. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's Camp NZ. We try our best. Should be coming at you in 4K tonight. Appreciate you dropping in the fiver there. Much appreciated.
412, taxi on Bravo, hold short Charlie Bravo. Coming now, Bravo, hold short Charlie Bravo. 260, holding point number 7. You're holding point number 1857, taxi to the bay.
Killing 363 Delta, Brisbane.
Driving Echo Charlie at a bay, change to bay.
Echo Charlie, copy bay, 50, Texas Bay.
Glenn Davison back again there. Beautiful stream as always, mate. Definitely was a big two-handed wave. I'll come back to you there, Glenn. We're gonna get a bit of noise. Making a racket there, the Saab 340 as it pulled in. I had to just pause for a second there, Glenn. Sorry, mate. Definitely was a big two-handed wave at 5:50 p.m. Brisbane time from the Rex crew. I'm really keen to go back and watch that, mate. I'll have to do it later on. I'll probably watch most of the replay when I finish up here tonight when I get home. But thank you, mate, for dropping in the 8. Very kind of you. Very kind of you.
352, line up from way 01 right.
And we've got a Dash 8 Q400 heading out next. And Donza back there again has gone and joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge for the very first time. Big welcome to you, Donza. Thank you so much. And HLH, can you see our car headlights flash from where you are? We're at the public viewing platform. I'll have a quick look in a moment, mate. Give me 2 seconds. HLH, where are you? Down at the loop. Is that the headlights there? On screen now that are flashing out. That's a pretty serious shine the light going on from the Acacia Street viewing loop. Shout out there to HLH. doing the serious shine the light on us tonight. Good on you, mate. Wonderful stuff. There we go. Flashing the light. Hey, I can't wait to get back down to the Acacia Street viewing loop, actually. I'd be down there right now, if I'm honest, if it wasn't for the closing time at 7:30 p.m. All them people are going to be out there in 20 minutes. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have been down there tonight. I would have stuck it out for a couple of hours in the sun, and it would have been an awesome night. But yes, it is a shame. It is a shame. But hopefully that will change one day in the future. You never know.
628, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3.
Words Woods there joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Welcome along. Thank you for your support today. And Donza back again with the $3 super chat. I like planes. Well, that's what we're all here for, Donza. We all share the same passion, that's for sure. But thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciated.
628 on your way in. There will be 737 pushing off 23.
And Quinn joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Big welcome to you, Quinn. And I see you didn't stop there either. Quinn's also going to drop 5 gifted memberships as well on the show today. So a big welcome to all the lucky recipients getting a membership this evening, courtesy of Quinn. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, of course, if you do choose to join. And you also get access to the members only content that we do every now and again. So we are well overdue for a members only live show. So hopefully that will happen soon. But a big shout out to Quinn and the new members: RAAF base Amelie Spotter, JM, Ned Frey, Givens, MPOW, and Glenn Frost, all picking those up there, courtesy of you, mate. Wonderful.
Delta, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay. Charlie to the bay.
Jetstar 485 on screen now. The 320 heading to Newcastle tonight. Here we go, 01 rights.
Copy that, thanks for that. 509.
Ground Rescue 533, medevac 81394 POB, request taxi Hotel 2, estimation Quebec.
Oh.
533 Brisbane Ground, taxi Hotel 2, Tower 120.5.
Rescue 533 about to make a swift departure there by the sounds of that. Where are they? They're just over here.
45, yeah.
Facing straight at us, about to taxi out to Hotel 2 for a departure. And actually, you can see the Life Flight Challenger there in the hangar behind as well.
133 Delta Ground.
Brisbane Ground, g'day, lost here. 981 for Bay 44 Bravo.
981 Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi Sierra Zulu, offshore Yankee 1. That's taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short of the Yankee 1.
Right, Hotel 509.
509, so Charlie 10.
We've actually got Singapore 245 on final for runway 01 left as well. I've just spotted that on the radar, so they're not too far away. The next A350 900, and you never know, we may even see that depart tonight. I don't think it's likely, but we might see it depart later on. We'll come back to Rescue 533 in just a moment once we hear their clearance. Look at that city looking beautiful tonight.
Rescue 533, ready Hotel 2.
Rescue 533, Brisbane Tower, good evening, should be 40 seconds for Wicktail Block.
Rescue 533.
40 seconds for Rescue 533 to make their departure, so we'll come back to that in a moment. Now, Shristi dropping in the fiver there. Thank you so much, Shristi. Happy New Year, guys. Chat fam knows where I'm from, but I love how chill back this is, and the emojis are a real entertainment flow. Much love. Oh, thank you so much, Shristi. That's very kind of you. Matt, he's not with us today. Matt is on holiday at the moment. Put a lot of work into the old emojis there in the chat, the custom emojis, and I think he's got a long list of new ones to create as well. So hopefully some of them will be rotated out soon.
557 information radio.
But thank you so much for dropping in the fiver, and appreciate you joining us this evening. It's been great to have your company.
Just 964 Brisbane ground, give way to the Qantas 737 taxi.
Rescue 533 is airborne.
Then Bay 26.
See if we can pick it up.
Clear the Qantas 737 Bay 26, push approved, just 964.
936 Brisbane ground, hold on the base, company pushing up 20.
Good start,
Not sure which. Oh, they're going the other way.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Not coming towards us.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 46981.
Ground 8 Tango Tango for the Owen.
8 Tango Tango, go Brisbane ground, Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, 8 Tango Tango.
Hello, Meggles. Good afternoon, or good evening, I should say. Good to have you with us tonight.
Rescue 533, come to pass today.
21, Taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to Bay.
I was low key hoping that they may have came straight over the top of the car park like they often do, but not going to happen, I don't think, with the other aircraft on approach currently. So departing south today, Rescue 533. The medivac.
Number 1 to the aircraft on Taiwan Alpha.
Now, Singapore is the next arrival. They are just on the left of your screen there. We can see the landing lights inbounds for runway 01 left. And H-Man back again with 5 more gifted memberships there. Thank you so much, H-Man. I really appreciate it, mate. Amazing support as always. Brad McCulloch has got one. Lee Atkins, David B, Brendan Mulligan, and Alex Stolzenberger. All getting those memberships there, courtesy of H-Man, a massive supporter of the show. And for that, we cannot thank him enough. On your H-Man. Hope you're well tonight, mate. Hope you're well.
Alpha Onshore Bravo 5, 509.
Tango, Tango, Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 8 Tango Tango.
A big welcome to the 5 new members. Oh, in fact, a big welcome to all the lucky gifted recipients tonight. There's been a stack of them.
Clear for takeoff runway 01 line 157.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at the sky. What a stunning shot. We're going to lose it behind the hotel briefly here. We'll get it back into shot, and then we'll be able to follow it until just before a touchdown on 01 left.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
We're still currently on the 01 left. Only arrivals and 01 left. Sorry, 01 right for all departures at this stage.
Taxi 309, thank you.
609. Ground traffic companies pushed out of 26 will check there by Charlie 3 boat 28, push back through Carl North.
South North, traffic companies just 808.
Just 964 traffic information, A320 pushing north out of 28 off your right.
136, number 245, thank you.
So we'll see Singapore in just a moment. They'll taxi along from the other side of the airfield, of course. Quite a long taxi for them to get back to the international terminal. So we'll be able to follow them once they're on this side. They'll taxi along Bravo, the full length of the runway, of course, to get back to the terminal. So we'll pick that up in a moment.
In 20, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, velocity 1720.
Just hearing there, velocity 1720 now, clear to land. That's the Fokker 70 coming in from Gladstone. Air Callan is pushing back down at the international terminal as well. So the gorgeous A320neo that we saw a little bit earlier on.
Just waiting for your company to go.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Connor 632.
Connor 632, Brisbane Tower.
Runway 01 right.
Just on 964, taxi Charlie 3. Bravo,
Next departure is, I think it's the...
Bravo, holding point out 9, just 1, because 9
it might be Queensland Police. Wait and see. Not showing on the radar because they're blocked on flight radar 24.
Just on 936, company's now taxiing out via Charlie 3, Bay 25, pushback approved once it is clear. Additional traffic out, company pushing tail north of 28, well clear.
Once the company is clear, pushback approved, just star 936. Everything, Qantas 1908.
Qantas 1908, Brisbane Tower.
Neil, like button, folks. Let's go. Are we at 900? Oh, we're nearly at 900. Got to get this to 1,000. What are we at? 894. We're pretty close. We're getting there. Yeah, big shout out to every single one of you that's hit the like button on the live show tonight. We really appreciate it.
45 remain frequency, taxi
can't thank you all enough for the amazing support. I actually set the goal at 1,000 tonight, thinking that was perhaps a little bit ambitious, but seems that we may be able to do that. Neil's all over it. Neil reckons 1,200. I don't know about 1,200, but he's been pretty well on the ball recently.
Velocity 1720, expedite the vacate, please, got traffic 2 miles.
Velocity 1720.
Qantas 632, continue approach, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots.
That nice looking new Jetstar there, the 321neo. Heading to Perth tonight as Jetstar 964. They'll be going off of the legacy runway, 01 right, of course. Probably, I doubt it'll be full length, probably be Alpha 7.
Just 888, taxi Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, holding point Brisbane ground, g'day, velocity 1720.
I'm going to bring up, it's Mal there. Mal has gone and dropped in an absolutely mega 10 gifted memberships. Huge support there, Mal. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. A massive supporter of the OPN community and gifting 10 others access to the Lurkers Lounge for the next month as well, which is just wonderful. And that is going to be a full-length departure. I think they're heading on past Alpha 7. Going down to Alpha 9 tonight.
32, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee.
So let's just see who's picked them up. So Corey Goldsboro, Tim McDermott, Daniel H, Matthew Gold, NG Elites, JF, Richard Thomas, Zane, ATC Swede, and Rosie Guy, all getting those there courtesy of you, Mal. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. And a very big welcome to all the lucky recipients, all getting those memberships courtesy of GIS Mal. A massive supporter of the show.
Report 245, remain the frequency, taxi Bravo and Charlie.
What's this? Carolyn, she saw you, James. Who saw me? Who saw me? What's this? I see KDS saying something about the Discord as well. What am I missing here? I need to have a quick look.
Right 050, runway 0 right, clear for takeoff, just...
Oh, was that when we were facing at the Link Airways SARB just before, hey? Shall we have another quick look now? Let's have a quick look. See if the crew down there are checking out the live show tonight. They probably are. They probably are.
964 request crosswind. This is 964 crosswind. We've got standby.
Hey, another big shout out there to Mal for the amazing 10 gifted memberships. It's very much appreciated, mate. Thank you.
2 hold short Bravo.
Charlie 2 hold short Bravo, just 936.
8 Delta Echo, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. You'll be number 1 to the aircraft on your right on Zulu.
Over on hold short Charlie 1.
We may get some toes later on, and have them featured if they're tuned in. If they're tuned in, we'll get a few waves later on maybe. We'll have to keep an eye out. Now this is the point where the Jetsstars become very, very hard to spot at this time of night. Perhaps the worst aircraft to spot at night. This old silver livery on the 320 CO.
632 taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
What a nightmare it is to see.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1 corner.
Holding short there at Alpha 7. We are going to get the 321 Neo first, which is rolling, in fact. Jetstar 964.
Romeo, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01.
Heading to Perth tonight. Here we go.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1908.
Station Brisbane Information Sierra. Expect runway 01 left to right for arrival with departures from time 1000, cloud Q2005 to temperature 24.
1720 on Georgia, check on.
1720 taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Ah, cool. So
taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 1720.
in half an hour's time, we're going to go back to 01 simultaneous ops. Simultaneous ops. Brilliant. So we're going to get arrivals coming back in on runway 01 right really soon. Wonderful stuff. George Coles, hey James, is Matty working tonight? No, he's not. He's actually on holiday. He's away with his family on a bit of a break. I believe he'll be back towards the end of next week.
Taxi Bravo and Charlie 6 to the bay for 1720.
Taxi Charlie to the bay.
Charlie to the bay, thanks. G'day, Jetstar 936 ready.
Jetstar 936, present targeting, the line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right, Jetstar 936.
Jetstar 936 now. Lining up runway 01 right. They're heading off to Cairns tonight. Another 320 CO.
Odyssey 116, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Taxi Bravo Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. CFI Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Victor Romeo. Hey, cover and cover. Echo Brisbane target evening. Wondering what the delay is, the total delay for Tow 509, sorry, just send a hand over there. You can tow now by Bravo 4 and Charlie 2 is the bay. Bravo 4, Charlie 2 is the bay, 509, thank you. Ground, tag 191. Top 191. 191. Bay 43. Top 191. Runway 019. Proceed to Hotel 4 and hold through the runway, tug 191. Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, offshore Charlie 1 base to occupied. If you can just check in.
Being contact ground 124.05.
Checking again. Checking again with the link crew.
0 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land.
Now, Nick Presser there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Nick. Again, mates. James, nice images in the sunset tonight. Excellent work. You've really excelled tonight with your camera and audio work, buddy. Oh, thank you so much, Nick. That's very kind of you to say, mate. I appreciate that a lot. I know I've still got work to do, mate. I know I've still got a lot of work to do to improve it, and we're working on that. We're working on that, but yeah, a lot goes into it, of course, and I mean, mainly comes down to the equipment, of course, as well. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to improve our low light performance even more in the near future. But thank you so much, Nick, for dropping in the fiver there, mate. Very kind of you. And we got a Fokker inbound here. Fokker 70.
Ground, I got your receipt. Take it to a 6 ground. Yeah, request to call us off from by 50 to the CA, please. I got your receipt. Take it to a 6. Push approved for ready for tow. Traffic should fully under bay 47, what please? Push approved for ready for traffic tow.
Contact the address there.
I pressed the wrong button there. I do apologise. Wrong button on the camera.
Top 191 at Hotel 4, cross runway 019, proceed via Alpha.
Should be back.
At Hotel 4, cross the runway and proceed via Alpha, tug 191.
Oh, there we go. There's that Link Airways Saab being towed away. That'll be parked up for the night down at General Aviation, of course. Oh, sorry about that. That was my fault. That was my fault. I was trying to change the setting on the camera, and because it's high up, I was pressing it blind. Blue screen of death momentarily.
Big check Romeo. At 191, you can proceed Bravo now, Charlie.
Rosie Matthew, did you push the red button?
Proceed Bravo, then Charlie 4 to the bay, clear the runway as well, tug 191. 191, thanks. Go play tug 509, tug 509.
How hard was the blue screen up there? Shouldn't have been too long. Shouldn't have been too long. Yeah, that's right, KDS. Works so hard to ensure there's no tech gremlins and then presses the wrong buttons himself. It feels like a bit like that at the moment. Actually, everything's been fairly bulletproof as long as I don't break it myself of late. It's all been pretty good. Touch wood, fingers crossed. There we go, that was the button I was trying to press.
Cross 938, wind 050 degrees, 10
knots. There we go, Sean's back there in the chat, NZCH Sky Squad. Hello, mate. Aussie Flyer, how good's the tug operator, eh? Plus work. They do a great job, the Link Airways crew. do an awesome job. Looks like we've actually got another Saab coming in now, so I'm going to shut up for a moment because you probably won't be able to hear me.
West, Connor 1939. Saab's inbound on the northern lane, so southern lane to Charlie 6 Ultra Bravo.
Southern lane, Charlie 6 Ultra Bravo, secondary 6.
It's probably going to take the space of the other one. How good's that? How good's that? I turned the ambient down just a little bit so that it wasn't even louder. That was insane though. Never get tired. Never get tired of the beautiful sound that comes from these Saab 340s right in front of us here. Big Taz. Yeah, I lend them my Samsung and off they go. What is it, mate? The Samsung S. What are we up to? Galaxy S25 or something like that. Ultra Plus, something like that. I don't know. Courtesy of Big Daz. Oh, beautiful. I never get tired. Never get tired of the Saabs. Never get tired.
Go velocity 75, Chris taxi information to you. Velocity 75, taxi Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9.
Now, Air Callan should be coming out soon. We'll see Air Callan going off of the Legacy runway tonight, 01 right, home to New Caledonia, Namia.
Runway 01 right, copy the
No wave this time from the link crew on this Saab, eh?
308 at the 21.
Top 3, sir, just hold position and be a short fly.
Chelsea on top. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in again. Much appreciated.
Ready, contact tower 120 decimal.
Oh, and actually, Nick, I have to bring your second message up there, mate. Dropped in the second fiver straight afterwards. Tim Tam fund for the mods tonight. It have to be virtual Tim Tams, I think. You know what? I haven't eaten a Tim Tam in quite a long time. Ever since because Tezza hasn't been able to join me for a few weeks. And I tell you what, I'm going to blame Tezza for all the Tim Tam consumption because it's definitely stopped. It's definitely stopped since Tezza hasn't been with me for a few weeks. But yes.
Number 1, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
Thank you so much, Nick. Very much appreciated, mate.
Charlie 1 Bravo, holding point out 739. ACLM 151, Brisbane ground, push back and start approach southbound.
Push back and start approach tail south, heading 151.
Now that's Velocity 73 on screen now. That's Velocity 75 going to Apia tonight. They're making a full-length departure from Alpha 9 on runway 01 right. Chelsea on top, yes, we will be staying for the A380 tonight. They'll be departing in a little over an hour's time. And we'll probably stay longer, I reckon. I reckon we'll stay longer. If everyone else wants me to stay, I'll stay. I haven't got anything on tonight, so we'll probably have Yeah, well, I want to see Qatar. I think I promised Qatar when it arrived. I promised that we'd see it depart. So I can't go back from that now, can I?
175, Brisbane International Airport, even runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right.
I think that was the velocity there, just cleared for takeoff now. Runway 01 right, velocity 75. I think that was then.
Okay, just 23 information here, detection Alpha 7 is
Just at 23, taxi Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Nick Presser, if we reach 1,090 likes, James will be at the Avalon Air Show to do a Friday night live stream. Oh, I wish I could live stream the Avalon Air Show, but of course that's not possible down there in Avalon. Actually, to be honest, I'd just love to visit. I've never been. But yeah, you'll never see a live stream from Avalon, unfortunately. Not unless anything changes anyway.
Entero 1, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 01 left, cleared to land. Left to land, Entero 1. 550. Tug 826, tow by correction, tug 328, tow by right turn to the back. Big Tango Mike, Brisbane, check it out.
Go ahead. 308.
328, tow by the ambulance to the back.
By the ambulance to the back, that's 308.
Last line to the SS, go and try to continue down to Charlie 3, hold short of the ambulance. Down to Charlie 3, short gate, quiet. Sorry, Bonnet 939, number 1. No, I'm Bonnet 939. 23 behind the jet, and a Bravo, so put up 7.
Behind the jet, and a Bravo, so put up 7.
All sections, new first Tango down current, unchanged QNH 1018 Tango. Translation to face short Tango QNH 1018. In the back on the front. Taxi on Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Okay, Air Callan is finally on the move. That'd be one of the next departures off of 01 rights, the 320 Neo. Andy George dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Andy. The fiver there for the choppers. For Rescue 533. We were able to watch that depart, of course, but it wasn't in our favour. It didn't come overhead. But we'll keep an eye out for it later on. Maybe we'll see it again tonight before the show's over. Thank you, Andy. Much appreciated, mate. And Chris Dunn has gifted 10 memberships as well to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Chris. That is huge support there, mate. Huge support of the show and the community. Wow, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. See if we can pick up the names of the lucky recipients.
Taxi Yankee 1 onto Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Yankee 1 onto Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, quarter 550. Okay, 326 Delta, you can disregard the traffic now, they're on the bay. 36 Delta, thanks.
Okay, so Chris, they've gone to DOY OCD, Colts, Alan Turner, Dean, Sriracha 77, Jonathan L, Mitch Cartwright, Nifty 5050, Harif and Gary R. All picking those up there, courtesy of you, Chris. Thank you so much, mate. Very generous, very much appreciated, and a big welcome to all of the new members picking up gifts tonight.
Heading contact ground 124.05. Good night.
Now we're looking at Qantas Link 1939 there. The Alliance Embraer is going to Adelaide tonight. I think they're lining up now.
Taxi via the aircraft, hold short of Charlie 9.
Running short, Charlie 9, I get in 151.
And Henry 1, 4.
Andrew 1, Brisbane ground 7, via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Andrew 1. Well, for the 990 Brisbane ground, push back through, stay 44. 7326 Delta taxi, going up 7 straight, go get it. Delta 107, now you're going to Top 5 straight, go. Top 509, push back down, hold for ready to taxi. Calum 151, taxi on point up 9, runway 01 right, and when ready, contact tower 122 at decimal 5.
Right, Jetstar 320 down there. That's Jetstar 823. Oh, what am I doing there with the camera? That's Jetstar 823. They're off to Sydney, the 321. We do have Air Callan, as I said, just about to make an appearance. So they're coming from international. Hey, another big shout out to Chris there for the 10 gifted memberships. It's very much appreciated.
The EJ on highway, flight Charlie 2, when you're able, you can taxi to the back. When able, taxi to the back, we're fine. Jetstar 23, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff from that 01 right, Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 823 now cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right.
Top 59 to Charlie 2 Bravo and Charlie 1, Charlie to the back.
Charlie 2 Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie to the bay, top 509.
Andrew 1, taxi on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1 for opposite direction traffic.
Bravo, hold short.
Rolling. Picture Mike now to turn looks like bay 50, taxi 5 to the hold short Yankee 1. 1 on the yellow line, bring money to Victor Mike, Zulu and hold short Charlie 1. Zulu, hold short Charlie 1, big deck Mike. Sorry, Zulu and hold short Yankee 1. Taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, big deck Mike.
And I think we've got a Dash 8 next out. We do, yes. Just lining up down there at Alpha 7 now. Hey, not often we see a Dash 8 out at night on runway 01 right. May get a bit of...
151, line up runway 01 right.
May get a bit of nicely lit up props from behind once this rotates. Operating Qantas Link 326 Delta tonight to Bundaberg.
Thanks Charlie and whiskey to the back.
Charlie, whiskey in the bay, top 509.
Andrew 1, taxi Bravo and Charlie 9 to bay 78. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 to bay and Andrew 1.
Yeah, props lit up nicely there. Beautiful.
Big 326 Delta, contact pilots, good night. Flight Kilo 326 out of south.
And I think Air Callan is next. There they are.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, circling 162.
You hear the French accent, of course, from the crew. 320 Neo.
Victor, Mike, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, Victor 1.
Target A, Qantas 544.
Qantas 544, Brisbane Target A. Velocity 990 taxi, Charlie 5, and a Bravo behind that southbound jet, and then hold 107. 990, AFM Marshall Bravo 7. Qantas 559, go to 21, pushback road.
Well timed there, the departure with the air train departure as well, making a lot of noise.
Callan 151, come to the bar today.
About circling 161.
And there's the Nauru 737 Classic, the 300 Classic that just arrived from Nauru on the new runway a short while ago. They're taxiing down to International Terminal, of course.
Velocity 990 taxi, holding point Alpha 7, and you can go straight to tower ready, good night. Victor, Mike, taxi Charlie 6 to the Bay 50. Taxi Charlie 6 to the Bay 50, Victor, Echo Mike. Taxi Bay 509. 509. There's no ground, we're access 745, Bay 50 Alpha. Go 5745, ground good 8, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. 544, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Oh, we got another Link Airways. I was looking around to see where that noise was coming from. We got a Link Airways Saab just about to come in down here from Tamworth. In fact, we saw this depart a little bit earlier on in the show. So returning back from Tamworth, and we will. We're gonna have to cover the ears again in a second. Pulling into the apron in front of us, probably just next to this Saab on screen now. Next departure on the Legacy, probably going to be Velocity 990 going down to Sydney tonight, the 737-800. Did you see some engine glow from the 320 Neo of Air Callan there, Henry? Probably did. I mean, them engines are notorious for it. Probably did.
Brisbane target evening, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Taxi via Bravo, Option Charlie 3. 50 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 544.
Qantas 544, ground taxi, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 544.
Correct, 5745. Give way to 737 now, Charlie 3.
Brian, turning up. I just turned it down a little bit. I thought it might have been a bit too loud. I did turn it down just slightly. But don't worry, mate. We've got another Rex Saab just coming in as well. Although I don't know where it's going to be parking. Is there space down there? There might be.
41 requesting permission to push back at that Charlie 737 to the Virgin hangar.
I assume the Rex Saab is going to be coming down this end as well. We'll find out in just a second.
Push back approved, report ready to tow, tug 191.
Just arrived back from Roma, so I dare say it will be. Now, Kerry Ann Hammond's there celebrating 1 month with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Kerry Ann. Very much appreciate your support of the live show. Thank you so much. Oh, and actually, Kerry's back again there with the fibre as well. Thank you, Kerry. Great stream as always. My husband and I are sitting here watching and enjoying the stream on the TV. Oh, I love to hear that. That's brilliant. Well, big shout out there to you and your husband, Kerry Ann. Thank you so much for your support tonight. It's very much appreciated. Oh, if we ticked over the 1,000 likes on tonight's live show, that is awesome. Thank you so much to every single one of you. That is huge. As I said earlier, I set that goal at the top there in the pinned comment, and just quietly, I didn't think we were going to hit it. I thought it was a little bit optimistic, but there we go. We've done it. Thank you all. There we go. There's the Rex coming in. Oh, they're gonna be parking a little bit further away. There we go.
544, taxi for Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Hi, Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, corner 544.
Jerry, not sure, mate. Not sure about that. That'd be a YouTube issue there.
1916, Brisbane
No, I'm not. I don't think you can give it back. I don't think it works like that.
Qantas 1916, aiming traffic to 737. They're just pushing up 41 and they'll be towed out at Charlie 4, well clear.
Okay, so that is Qantas 559 on screen now, down at the Alpha 7 holding point for runway 01 right. They're heading down to Sydney tonight. $1.2K coming up, Jimmy. You reckon, Neil? We reckon we're on for 1.2K tonight. I reckon. You know, we might not be far off.
Qantas 559, tower at runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
You haven't failed me yet, mate. So.
Required. Let us know if you want someone to wash the wing.
Alright, should be okay after correcting it. Thank you. Tag 191.
Chris Frank, good night. Good to have your company today, as always, and we'll hopefully see you next time.
Qantas 546, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 546.
Okay, Qantas 559. Here we go. Now we are back to full operations here, 01 right and 01 left for arrivals and departures. I haven't seen an arrival come in just yet here on the Legacy, but hopefully we will soon.
148 Brisbane ground, pushback and start approved, down south.
Brisbane start approved, tail south, position to 148.
And Martin Hooper with the very, very generous $10 super chat there. Thank you so much, Martin. Very kind of you, mate. Some more Tim Tams, you know you want to. I do. I certainly do. If someone had a Tim Tam packet in front of me here right now, I would absolutely not be able to say no. However, no one does. No one's here. I'm on my own here tonight. I've had a few visitors throughout the night, but currently I'm on my own and no one's brought Tim Tams. so hopefully I got the night off. Lord Enjon, hey James, cloud is lifting here in Adelaide. We might get a super sunset after all. Is the sun still not set down there in Adelaide? Have you still got sunlight? If so, I'm a little bit jealous. Another big shout out there to Martin. Thank you for dropping in the tenner, mate. We'll make sure that goes towards some Tim Tams very soon. And Mr. Broomstick too, celebrating 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Mr. Broomstick. Evening, fellas, and evening to you, mate. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great couple of days over the festive period, and good to have you back with us. Spad GM's gone and gifted one membership as well. Another membership there to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Spad GM. Let's see who that's gone to. Should have the name available on my screen here.
Chelsea 469, check.
Bertie Jones. Big welcome to Bertie Jones picking that up. We've got access straight away to the custom emojis and the chats, the Discord server, and then of course the members only live content that we are actually well overdue for doing. We're well overdue for a members only live show, so hopefully that will happen soon. But thank you, Spad, much appreciated, mate. Now, I reckon next departure off of 01 right is probably going to be the Air New Zealand, the very delayed Air New Zealand service, New Zealand 148 that we caught arriving quite well. It was an hour and a half behind, a bit earlier on.
Wind 050 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
And it's now departing back home 2 hours late. It was originally scheduled out at 6:05 p.m.
191 ready to tow.
And we're now 2 hours past that. We're only about 50 minutes from seeing Emirates depart tonight as well. We're expecting them out on 01 right as well.
191, Charlie 4 Bravo, Hotel Bravo 4.
Carolyn, members on the road with James and Maddie. I really want to do that again. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I reckon we will.
16, taxi Yankee holding point Tango 12. Taxi Yankee holding point Tango 12, Qantas 19.
Hey, me and Matt have got to pay a visit to Caboolture Airfield soon. Well, there may be. You remember the conversation we had in regards to
pushback approved by 48.
Matt wanting me to push back an aircraft? Well, that may very well be happening. That may very well be happening. Ward Macy there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Ward. Thank you for your support of the show there, mate. Great to have you with us. And Riley Jackson has gone and done the same as well. Riley has joined us for the very first time there as well. So a big welcome to both of you, Ward and Riley. Great to have your company today. Brian saying what? Yeah. No, a very kind member of the community reached out and wanted to make it happen. So yeah, I think it will be. I think we'll make it happen.
Victor Echo, wind 052 degrees 8 knots, Victor.
The Velocity 7.3 just on pushback in front of us.
191, so down for 4 and cross runway 01 right.
Looks like it's heading to Townsville tonight.
Sit Alpha 4, cross runway out Alpha 4, and then continue to the hangar, tug 191.
Jerry, who owns Link? I think it's Corporate Air. I think Corporate Air own Link Airways. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the case. That is right. Yeah. Span GM saying Big Daz. Yeah. Maybe Big Daz is Corporate Air.
Ground New Zealand 148, request taxi with information, Victor. New Zealand 148, taxi Charlie 9, hold point Alpha 9, runway 01 right.
Charlie 9, Alpha 9 to runway 01
Meggle,
right.
so I guess I'll hear that one in an hour, yeah. Coming up past you. The aircraft on screen now. We're listening to it actually, of course. Just engine started.
Contact 216, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. So 183, you push and report ready for tow.
I thought I could hear a Fokker for a second. I don't think so. I don't think there's any Fokkers on startup just yet. The one on screen here, I think it's finished its duties for the day. They're actually that's actually shut up for the night.
383, thanks. 96, Bravo 6, Alpha Hold Short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
James Martin, will Jimmy be pushing back an Antonov at Cabo Airport? You heard it here first, mate. You heard it here first. Oh, that's funny.
New Zealand 148, contact tower ready, 120, decimal.
New Zealand 148 is just about to make an appearance.
Alpha from base 50 Alpha to the T8, target 06.
Target 26, traffic's clear behind you, push and spook.
Push through, target 06.
That will be going over to runway 01 left tonight. the Velocity 73. They're going off to Townsville. Oh, there we go. Sarge Link is owned by VH Aviation, formerly known as Corporate Air.
Qantas 1916, coming departures, can I?
Qantas 19,
2469, taxi on the Bravo, but hold short Charlie 1.
taxi on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
183,
Velocity 989 on screen there, just arrived here, runway 01 right. We're listening to the air train arrive as well. And I think Air New Zealand will be lining up behind.
989, day 48.
989, Brisbane Ground Taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 6, your number 1 to the company in your 12 o'clock.
Bay 48 for 989. So that's the bay that we just saw the Townsville 73 get pushed back from.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 148.
New Zealand 148, clear for takeoff, runway 01 right.
Bravo 4, taxi Bravo, and hold short Charlie 6.
Okay, let's
Tow 183, tow by the northern lane to the bay. Give way to a
just quickly. Let's get the Link Airways before we get the New Zealand. They've just pushed. They're going to be towing that away. I imagine they'll wait for the Virgin 73.
Okay, so 6, tow into the southern lane, hold behind bay 62.
Southern lane, hold behind 62, 300.
And there's the 321 Neo.
Okay, so 6, the front ground to tow will be via the northern lane.
Velocity
989, taxi via Charlie 6, northern lane to the bay. There'll be traffic holding on the southern lane for you.
Charles the 6, northern lane to the bay. Velocity 980.
Velocity 383, taxi Alpha Bravo 3 and Yankee holding point -12.
Alpha Bravo 3, Yankee hold point -12.
Killing 367 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, coming 367 Delta.
Okay, so 6, it's told us there will be a short delay, 27372 now.
Okay, sir. 74, and you get a forward to taxi Alpha 7.
Just on 674, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, and straight to tower when you're ready.
Charlie 4, Bravo, Alpha 7, Alpha 7,
Any engine glow. These are notorious for it, but I don't know if we're going to be that lucky tonight. Conditions are not quite right. There might be a little bit. There might be a little bit. There might be a little bit. Conditions aren't quite right for it, I don't think. Oh, there we go. There's that 7.3 we just saw arriving. Velocity 989. Oh, you did see glow. There is some glow there. Yeah, there we go. This one just arrived from Sydney here on runway 01 right. Coming into Bay 48.
674, you can number 1 to the south, under Charlie 6. Charlie 6, Ultra Bravo.
Charlie 6, Ultra Bravo, Big Andrew 6.
183, thanks.
Now, Dan Beck Aviation there dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Very kind of you, mate. Loving the link action. Going to be one of the best liveries on the Saab. Loving the stream as always, lads. I know, it's brilliant. I never get tired. Never get tired of the Saabs. And I have to agree. I think the Rex livery is a little bit boring, isn't it? Now this just looks fresh. I don't know why. I mean, it's still basic, but I never get tired. Never get tired of seeing these, and hearing them, of course, as well. But thank you so much, Dan. Very much appreciated, mate. And Neil dropping in the $12 super chat there. 12,000 cents for 1,200 likes coming up. 1,200 likes coming up. According to Neil there, what are we at? We're at 1,064. You know what? I reckon we could be on there, mate. It could be on Neil tonight. Big shout out to all 1,064 of you tonight that have already hit the like button. I very much appreciate all your amazing support. We've well and truly blown through the target that I initially anticipated reaching. But if we can get to 1,200, Neil, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, mate, for dropping in the big 1-2 there. Very much appreciated. And Will Lanting, good night, everyone. Great stream, James, and great watching. Take care. Thank you so much, Will. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. All right, Jetstar 320 CO here, heading up to Darwin tonight. Here we go. Hardest aircraft on the field to spot at night, that livery. At least they had the tail light on though. If they didn't, then that would have been a shocker. So let's check in with Emirates. Well, what we can see of it anyway. We can see the rear top half of the Emirates A380 there. Down on bay 45, of course. And they'll be departing in just over half an hour. And expect that off of runway 01 right tonight, I would say. If it doesn't go off 01 right, we will go for a walk. I promise we'll go for a walk to the other side for Emirates if it goes off of runway 01 left. Now, I've got to bring up a very special message on screen here. Wow. Daniel Thompson, mates, wowza, dropping in the big $100 super chat. Daniel, mate, that is absolutely mega. That is huge, mate. Wow, I don't know what to say. I had 2 major jackpot wins on pokies, and come home to see you guys live now, having popcorn. While I'm celebrating 5 months watching you guys. Make sure you get lots of Tim Tams. Mate, that covers just a few packets. That covers just a few packets. Wowza. Daniel, that is incredible, mate. That really is. I can't thank you enough. Amazing support of the show, as always. Huge contribution there, Daniel. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. And congratulations on the wins. On the wins at the Pokies. That's awesome.
Velocity 383, connect departures, good night.
Departures, Velocity 383.
All right, next arrival coming in, runway 01 right. It's going to be velocity 1642 from Launceston down in Tasmania. Not too far out, just coming over, or just about to come over the Brisbane River.
So 308, give way to dash
Safa Boy, thank you so much. John Walters is joining us from Manchester in the UK. Hopefully the snow is not causing too much havoc there in Manchester, John.
Killing degree 67, Delta number 1773, repositioning on the
I saw you guys have been smashed
1228, Bay 40 Bravo, push approved.
with the snow.
40 Bravo, push approved, velocity 1228.
Hey, another big shout out there to Daniel for the amazing super chat. That is just unreal, mate. Absolutely unreal. I can't thank you enough for your amazing support of the show. Very, very much appreciate it. On behalf of both myself and Matt, we can't thank you enough. Okay, there's the velocity 1642 service, just on final, coming over the bridge now. And looks like behind them, we're probably going to see Jetstar 154, the 321 Neo, coming from Auckland here on runway 01 right. Oh, Aussie the Mozzie's here as well. Hello, Aussie the Mozzie. Good evening, mates. Great to see you. As always. Nick Presser gone past the 1,090 likes. Have we really? Brilliant. Bay 42, I think I heard there for the Velocity aircraft on screen now. We're just listening to them on the ground frequency. So those of you that aren't aware, we are listening to all of the frequencies, the ground and tower frequencies combined here tonight. So that means 2 tower frequencies, 118.0 for Tower North and 120.5 for Tower South. And then there's also 3 ground frequencies that we have tapped in as well.
Good day, 1228 to see uniform request taxi number 1228 taxi Charlie 4 Hong Shore Bravo. Charlie 4, hold to the Bravo.
Oh, 1.1k. Awesome.
42, thanks, Charlie 5, to the bay, number 1 day, traffic. Charlie 5, day, 1. 1642, I'm sure it's not there yet, but we do have you for a change bay, bay 43. Okay, copy bay 43.
Change of bay now, bay 43.
Velocity 1228, enter Bravo behind company, taxi out point number 7. And the Bravo behind the company. And then, sorry, was it straight after what's there? Behind company, Bravo to hold point number 7. Okay, behind the company, Bravo, and point number 7.
Hey, another big shout out to Daniel, mate. Oh, actually, Daniel, what are you doing, mate? Daniel's back again. Let's get that on screen. There it is. Daniel, not only dropping in the big $100 super chat, he's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships for the community as well. Daniel, wow, mate. Wowza. That is absolutely huge. That is absolutely massive. With another 10 of you. Let's see who we've got. Let's see if we can find the names of the recipients. Wow. Daniel, I can't thank you enough, mate. That is an incredible support tonight. Sammy Shaw has got one. Lawrence Cope, E&M, Mia, Bobby Sue, NZT, Parv007, YouTube account, Chloe Little, and Sarah Whitney. All getting a membership now, courtesy of Daniel Thompson. Just huge, well, mega support, mate. There's no other way to put it. Mega support. Winning on the pokies and then making just incredible contributions to the OPN live show. Amazing, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And our next departure on screen, the Velocity 1228 service going to Canberra, the nation's capital, tonight. Runway 01 right, of course. Hey, shout out again to you, Daniel. Really amazing, mate. I can't thank you enough. Very much appreciated. Here we go, Velocity 1228.
4 wind, 2 inches, we take on for wind, all right to the left. There's 06 pushing there. Bravo, I'll shoot you. Ready to tow, tug 132. Tug 132, tow Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha on Alpha, Hoshot Alpha 4 Sierra. Charlie 6 Bravo 6 on Alpha, Hoshot Alpha 4 Sierra, tug 132.
Oh, the Rex Saab being towed away there. That was on bay 47, I think.
24 Brisbane, yeah.
1228, contact departures.
This is the Jetstar 321 Neo coming in from Auckland here. Next arrival, 01 rights. Quite tough to spot this, even this new livery at nights. The silver very much blends into the night's the night sky.
Jetstar 154, contact ground 121.7.
117, Jetstar 1.
Second 36.
3 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, Qantas 1924.
Okay, we just heard there Qantas 1924 is now cleared to land, runway 01 right. That'll be, I imagine that's one of the Embraers, Qantas 1924. Yeah, coming in from Hobart down in Tasmania. In fact, we may have actually seen that at the start of today's show, departing right at the beginning.
G'day Qantas 1876 at bay 25, we're ready for a push.
Qantas 1876 today, Brisbane ground, bay 25, pushback approved, and contact me on ground 121.7 during the push.
Thank you very much, bay 25, push approved and on to 121.7, Qantas 1876.
Nick Presser, it's still early. 1300 is a good target. You reckon 1.3k? Oh, I don't know about that. let's go for 1200 first. Let's go for 1.2.
Holding short Alpha 40, type 132.
132.
There we go, 1924 coming in from Hobart.
Delivery Qantas 1794, bay 16, request pushback.
1794 Brisbane delivery, bay 16, pushback approved, and contact me at ground 121.7 during the push.
Bay 16, pushback approved, flight 179.
No, Riley, I haven't been watching the cricket at all. No, I haven't seen any of the cricket whatsoever.
01 left, cleared to land.
01 left, clear to land, velocity 1405.
Tell you what, I've been very busy, very busy.
Charlie 4 to stay, Qantas 1924.
I've been here a lot. I hear a lot of the times that the cricket's been on as well.
Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot to the GA.
Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot.
This is all I need right now. Catering truck, Gate Gourmet. Be great right about now. Up here in the car park.
That's only 94 grand.
Now, Nexlar. Dropping in a very generous $8 super chat there. Thank you, Nexlar. Shout out to Gabriel. Nice work today, son. You've earned your reward. Love the stream, boys. Thank you for all the hard work. Oh, no, it's an absolute pleasure. Nexlar, thank you so much for the support. Very, very much appreciated. Really amazing. It's an absolute pleasure being out here. I'm just doing what I love. Just doing what I love. And, well, there we go. Shout out to Gabriel as well. I assume Gabriel is a viewer on the show. But thank you, Nexlar. Very much appreciated.
Aussie 616, Brisbane Town, g'day.
Imagine this will be, imagine this Saab will be towed away real soon. Oh, Eli on cars. There'll be a China Airlines 350-900 coming in to land 25 minutes. Oh, they're coming in early today. Thank you, Eli. We might see them arrive prior to the Emirates departure. Currently showing 36 minutes on my screen, but yeah, I think you're right. I think they'll be a bit sooner than that.
Foxtrot 2 to the 28.
120 and Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the 2.
Excellent, 136.
Burger and chips for Jimmy ASAP. I like that idea there, Neil. I like that idea, mate. Look at these hoons. I think they're here to pick up the Saab. They're here to pick up the Link Airways Saab, I bet. Oh, there you go. Corporate Air actually written on the sides of the the tug, I guess. I guess you'd call it a tug.
616, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left speed for left.
Runway 0 left speed away.
What's the bet? What's the bet they're here to pick up the Link? Maybe I'm wrong.
Request 1876, taxi north on the apron. Charlie, Yankee, Holly Point, Tango 14.
Northern apron, Charlie, Yankee, Holly Point, Tango.
Brian hooning around, yes. Yeah.
Request 1876 should be number 1. Another EasyJet that will taxi out 5, the pushback at 16. They'll follow you to the Holly Point.
Thank you, Qantas 82.
Golden Arches just sitting pretty there. right in view. And you've got the Story Bridge in Brisbane, of course, just behind. Which is quite a long way away. Lit up nicely in blue tonight.
Ground Qantas 1794 with Victor, request taxi Tango 13.
Qantas 1794, follow an EasyJet that's taxiing northbound on the
Now, Simon Holmes Evans joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Big welcome to you, Simon. Thank you so much for your support of the show tonight, and appreciate your company as well. Big welcome to you. Thank you for joining us. Carolyn, what's the intel on the NASA aircraft? Good question. Let me just check the radar, see if it's left. The last I heard was that the NASA Gulfstream hadn't even left Honolulu. It was due in tonight at 5:30 p.m. I think the registration was November 95, November Alpha, I think. And here we go. So now showing an estimated departure time of 9:22 a.m. in Honolulu. So Sunday morning their time, 9:22. I don't know what time it is in Hawaii at the moment. I imagine it's late in the evening, but sounds like that's scheduled to arrive tomorrow afternoon here again. Then perhaps we'll have to monitor that. We'll have to keep an eye on it. But I mean, that's been heavily delayed a couple of times now. The NASA Gulfstream.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Thank you, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Okay, we've got Qantas Link 1876 has pushed back. That's going to Townsville tonight. They'll go to the new runway. Same with Qantas Link 1794. They're off to Cairns. That will be going to the new runway. The OPN corporate jet has arrived back from Mackay over on the new runway. We might see that come in close to us, perhaps, over on the Velocity apron.
Delivery, good day, Qantas 943, Peter Rubin.
That's 943, good day, Brisbane delivery.
I knew we'd see it again tonight.
Sending to departure, code 112501 right, we're on bay 21.
That's 943.
Bob Sweet, a lip reader would come in handy for the tarmac interactions.
0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01
Yeah.
left, cleared to land. 01 left, cleared to land, 4
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. And I have you for a 50
Harriet Chicken flying into Brisbane in 4 days. Excited to be back. Forgot how good that skyline looks. It's beautiful, isn't it? We're lucky to have this view, especially from the airport as well.
Type 159.
We had a great view for New Year's Eve. We were out here on New Year's Eve, of course, and we had this view here for the fireworks, which was awesome.
Brisbane ground, tug 189.
Tug 189, Brisbane ground.
Cresting reposition of a 737 from base 74 Bravo to base 72 Alpha, please.
189, traffic 737 being towed from 78 outbound Charlie 9er. Base 74 Bravo, pushback approved, Charles South and Tazewell Bay.
Copy traffic out Charlie 9, push through Charles South and Tazewell Bay, tug 189.
Tug 159, traffic 737, pushback under tow only, 74 Bravo, then we'll be towing north.
Understood, tug 159.
That's not the tug we're looking at now, I don't think. But there we go. The tug connected on the Link Airways Saab. We'll see them push back, or just about to be connected anyway. See them push back, taken up to be parked up for the night at the General Aviation parking area up the other side of the airfields. Warren HD, 12:30 a.m. Sunday in Honolulu. Right, okay, so about 9 hours until the estimated departure time.
Change to 50 Alpha.
2616, copy 50 Alpha.
Thank you, Warren. Muzdog, drop that pin.
Brisbane delivery car 639, PDC readback.
39.
I think the whole link crew should definitely know by now that they're very likely for them to be featured on a live show doing these pushbacks. Nick, James, I guess you must have a sore finger adjusting the iris all night. Yeah, and the focus, mate, and the focus. I've been flicking autofocus on and off though. I mean, for the lighter scenes like this, under the lights, autofocus works okay. But in the dark, the aircraft in the dark, I have to manually focus as well. But the iris is actually locked in. It's just we're just running.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 6, velocity 616.
We're just running the ISO. We're only adjusting the ISO tonight.
ISO 1876, Brisbane Terminal, runway 01 left line up.
Shutter speed and iris locked in, wide open. We need all the light we can get here tonight. Okay, seems all the action is over on 01 left at this point in time. I don't know what's going on. We just had a whole heap of arrivals coming on the other side. The OPN corporate jet just about to, it's coming along Zulu at the moment. Should come up this way. KDS, give her a big wave, James. Oh, too late. Too late. H-Man chatting about what they did on the weekend, it seems. I think I've just spotted the the Nauru, the 737 Classic, the 300 Classic there under tow. That's going up to the hangar after its arrival from Nauru a bit earlier on tonight. That's coming up from the international terminal.
We're at 75 Tango Super. Good evening, Brisbane ground base 75. Pushback approved.
Oh.
Start approved. Tail north.
Emirates 75 Tango, super. Getting pushback clearance early tonight.
That's 75 Tango.
Awesome.
Checking with me on 122.25. Thanks.
Chester, anyone know what's happening with the NASA Gulfstream? No, we were just talking about that. It's currently showing an estimated departure time of 9 hours.
616, just confirm those hold short, Charlie 6.
616, Nathan.
616.
Nate Harris, most private conversation I've ever watched. I mean, I wasn't watching too closely.
Okay, 06, pushback approved, report ready to tow. Traffic will be a Fokker inbound Charlie 6 vacancy Alpha when we're clear.
Pushback approved, copy traffic, Tagator 6.
There we go. We were just hearing him on the ground frequency there.
Class 1876.
He's going for it. He's going for it straight away, actually.
Class 1876, good on.
616 traffic sub under tow being pushed out of 50 for the southern lane.
Mudclaps just tuned back in. Is this the latest episode of Love on the Apron?
Yeah, Charlie 6 today. What's it?
Stop it. They'll find out they're on the show later on, I bet.
It's a delivery, Qantas 992, Peter Zero-back.
992 is delivery.
G'day, Big Sad 2 departure, score 2574, Qantas 992, Bay 24.
992. 2786, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Eli, Emirates now visible on flight radar. Yeah, they're just pushing back now, actually. Let's frame it up. There it is, on the move.
Hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, velocity 786.
Tug 159 to Alpha 4, hold short of runway 01 right.
Alpha 4, hold short runway 01 right, tug 159.
Hey, we're not far off of your 1.2k like goal there, Neil. We only need 54 more likes to hit 1.2k on the show tonight. A big thank you to everyone that already has. Very much appreciated. Calypso Moon. No, you won't see the Nauru on radar because they're under tow.
Togo 06, commence tow by the southern lane, pass behind the inbound Fokker, and taxi Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Southern lane, Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Yeah, now that was a super clean pushback from the link crew there. That was awesome.
9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It was like no corrections going on at all.
On a 1794,
just silky smooth and straight to the point.
Good night.
The 786 taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 6.
Bravo, hold short Charlie.
Clive joining us from Hamilton in New Zealand. Welcome, Clive, enjoying the stream. Great to hear, mate. Thank you. Shane Flane as well. That's another like just come in, loving the stream. Thank you, Shane. Oh, look, I've got to skip this for a moment because the OPN corporate jet's just arriving, and they're coming in close too. How about this? They're back just in time to take me home tonight.
Charlie 6 to arrive on the 786.
British delivery, Qantas 639, stay at 19, ready to push back.
39 Brisbane delivery, stay 19 at pushback approved, taxi on ground 121.7 pushback.
Bay 19, push approved, 1217, Qantas 639.
Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 with the air.
Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 with the air.
Wow, making quite the racket there. The Rolls-Royce engines there on the Fokker 100. That was noisy. That was very noisy. And the air train departure at the same time. Emirates getting ready to taxi, and I would imagine it's going to be a very short taxi to runway 01 right. Here's hoping anyway. I didn't hear the Brisbane delivery clearance, but I would imagine it's 01 right. Wacko 4.
786 holding short, shoot for the nosing on it.
What's it doing?
Velocity 985, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
China Airlines not far off actually. They're just about to come over Stradbroke. The 350-900 from Auckland. Arriving into Brisbane for the second time today.
This is Louis, Qantas 992, bay 24 ready.
Chillakuma there, celebrating 3 months of us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Chillakuma. Shout out to my cat Sandy for being extra good. So Sandy tuning into the show tonight as well there, Chillakuma. I very much appreciate your ongoing support of the show. And thank you for joining us tonight, you and Sandy.
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi Charlie 9, hold point Alpha 9, tower 120.
There we go, 01 right, confirmed. For Emirates, holding point Alpha 9, full length departure. Next arrival just coming in actually in just a moment is Velocity 985 from Sydney.
639 information,
639, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, action taxi Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo, Qantas 630.
What was radios here? Hello, was. Good to see you, mates. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well.
Hold on the back, Qantas 943. Dragon Haven 985 to 41.
985, good day, Brisbane, you're number 1 at taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the back.
Oh, wow.
Bravo, Quarter Bay,
Big Daz.
639 behind.
Big Daz is back again. He's back again with the pineapple. Wowza. Daz. You're an absolute legend, mate. You have to speak up, James. There's a Fokker taxi. I shouldn't really talk. I shouldn't talk when the Fokkers and the Saabs are coming in front of me here, should I? Hey Daz, that is absolutely mega, mate. Absolutely mega. The pineapple. I truly cannot thank you enough. Me and Matt, we both can't, mate. It's helped to help. Your support has helped the channel so much, mate. I really can't thank you enough. It's enabled us to reach bigger things that we never thought we would by this point. That's for sure. So thank you so much, Daz. Really appreciate it, mate. Very kind of you to drop in another pineapple tonight. And I'll try and remember not to talk over the Fokker or talk louder.
So 92, taxi north on the Acton, Charlie, Yankee, Hollywood, Tango 12.
What's that? 17,777 subscribers. It's quite a number. That's quite a number.
Coming across, taxi north behind, and then bay 21, push through, qualify 33.
How many likes? Hey, we're only 5 off you at 1.2k there, Neil. Wow. We're getting there.
Wind 05, 0V6 off, runway 01 left, clear line. 01 left, clear line, on a venue.
Ground on a 6.
What's the sitting on this thing?
Clear flight, I got your ticket.
Sitting on, you ready on reach?
Takeoff on a 639.
Sitting on, taxi on the point out.
Takeoff on Alpha 7 on a 639.
Okay, so we've got Qantas 639 that may be pushing in front of the Emirates A380 here. The Qantas 639 service going to Melbourne tonight, likely off of Alpha 7.
Qantas 639, ready.
Qantas 639, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, there we go. So cleared for takeoff. We haven't heard Emirates call up ready on tower yet, so I dare say that's why. I didn't hear Emirates call up ready anyway. I don't know if I missed it. The 4 Aussie Aviators are here. Hello, fellas. It's been a year already. Has it been 12 months? The magical 1 year mark in the Lurkers Lounge. Wearing the red badge there now, fellas. Thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciated. And Jack, you're over in the UK right now, hey? Is that right? Is it Jack that's over in the UK? I always get your names mixed up. I saw there's a bit of snow there. I saw there's a bit of snow tonight or overnight. But thank you, mate. Much appreciated.
Emirates 75 Tango, Super Brisbane Tower, good evening. Line up runway 01 right.
Dynasty 054 Heavy has just turned on to final as well. We're going to get 2 heavies in a row here on runway 01 right. We've got the Emirates A380 heading out, and then straight afterwards we're going to see the A350-900s of China Airlines heading back in from Auckland.
Qantas 639, contact departures.
Qantas 639, see ya.
Emirates 75 Tango, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, Emirates 75 Tango now cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 right.
Ground Qantas 943, information picture, request taxi, descension, departure Alpha 7.
First on the 43, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, corner on the 43.
What's that? 9 grams in there, 6 Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Ah, beautiful. We're gonna lose it there behind the car park. However, we're straight back into it here with the Dynasty 054 Heavy. Muzdog, have I missed the A380 leaving? Well, maybe not. Maybe not if we're waiting till 1:55 a.m. All right, China Airlines next. Hey, we've well and truly smashed your target there, Neil. Well and truly smashed your 1.2k like target. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated.
Qantas 552, Brisbane International.
Was 1859, that taxi Yankee 1, Charlie to the back.
Yankee 1, Charlie to the back. Good night, sir. Contacting 59.
Qantas 43, Brisbane International. Qantas 054, contact ground 121-17.
121, you'll have both days. If you need an SC054, then Papa 0. Qantas 054, good day, Brisbane, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10, today 83. The Bravo, Charlie 10, so we'll pay the SC3.
Now this will, of course, be heading back home to Taipei a little bit later on.
552, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right.
The 350 just arrived into Brisbane for the second time today. And just gone and done a return trip to Auckland. Fully loaded man. Brakes glowing there. Really? You can see the brakes glowing on the 350. ADS. I'm in bed, so who knows? Maybe I'll just get James to yell before the heavy movements to wake me up. Hey, I'm pretty sure we're going to stay for Qatari at least. I think we're going to stay for Qatari. And Qantas 15 as well, perhaps, if they're on time. We'll see how we go. I don't see why not. I do need to change a battery, but other than that, I don't see why not.
347 Brisbane.
Jumping jack, that was hard on the brakes. Wow, right. So did a few of you see the brakes glowing? Is that right? I need to watch that on the replay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cross 943, line up runway 01 right.
Neil, how's the camera battery, Jimmy? I've only gone through one. It's just hit 0%. So I've got another one I can put on. So however long we've lasted, double it. That's how long we can do tonight. Not saying I will do that, but it's how far we could go. Have we been going 5 hours? Is that right? 4 p.m. I guess so. Osbro Hutch saying Qatar is boarding. Awesome. All right, yeah. So Qatari, we typically, they usually push back pretty early as well. Oh, we've got the Qantas 73 rolling now. Let's pick it up.
Velocity 347, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, land, 340.
Coles, I had to rewind. All the left rear brakes were instantly glowing once the front touched down. Crazy red. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that on the replay later on.
Cross 943, contact departures.
Looks like we got the Velocity 73 just about to touch down. Wolfie, sorry Jimmy, I knew we forgot to bring something with us. What did you forget? What did you forget?
X-ray for Power Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land. Ground today, velocity 347, runway 59.
There you go, there's China making its way into the international terminal. Emirates is about to head back over the field. I don't know if we'll be able to see much, but I'll try. There it is. There's the Emirates A380 going back overhead the field. I don't know if you can see anything. That is super dark, like it's pitch black. It's completely pitch black. Can you see? Can you see anything? Is that even visible in the slightest on your television screens there? Oh, we've lost it now. 380 just went over us there at about 12, 13,000 feet. Richard Argus, evening James. The other 380 is due about 10:40 p.m. if you'll still be there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right. So we could see. I'm kind of keen to see that on replay as well, because as you all know, I'm looking at the action here tonight on the back of the camera screen, which is very small. I don't know how big exactly. It's got to be about 2 inches or something, I reckon. Probably about 2 inches. And I don't see a lot. Everyone is definitely getting a better view at home than I am. So I've got to watch the replay to relive the stream later on. There's another Nauru actually just pinged up down at the international terminal. 700 NG 737 this time.
Target evening.
Is that Donata Catering?
Position at 737 from bay 43, tail north if possible, to bay 62.
I've got 189, pushback approved, tail north. And
they need to be up here. They need to be up here. Beef, another light flight chopper inbound by the looks of it. Okay, Rescue 533 returning, is that right? Cool. Where are they coming from? Oh, all the way from Toowoomba. Cool. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Where's Rescue 533?
Ground 183.
183 moving in.
183 at the gate 46.
Oh no, Rescue 533 is all the way up at Gympie and they're still heading away from us. So I doubt the live flight chopper's heading back at this point in time.
183 pushback approved, report ready to tow. Traffic will be another 737 under tow from the northern part of the open to bay 62.
Pushback approved, report ready to tow. Copy this traffic to the northern line, 180.
Malcolm Duncan, James planning to hijack the Donata truck. Yeah, Beef. Rescue 588 won't be coming here, unfortunately. As much as that would be brilliant, I'd love to see that new livery on it actually, but no, it won't be coming here. Okay, next arrival on 01 rights is going to be Jetstar 570. They're coming in from Melbourne. The 320CO. I'm pretty sure we saw this one departing towards the beginning of the live show as well.
Jetstar 570, Brisbane target there.
They'll be coming back.
Say 25, 50 Bravo and Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay, Qantas 825.
Another air train departure coming up by the sounds of that. Perhaps one of the final air trains for the night. James Martin, haven't seen the Fiji Max 8 for a while. I haven't been here at the right time to catch the Fiji coming in. There was actually a Fiji A330 in a few days ago, I think. Or was it the A350? One of the two. I think it was the 330. I think it was on Friday, actually, before we started our live show.
Just on 570, wind 06 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 10 right,
Oh, Max, maybe you are right, yeah? Maybe you are right, like just after 10 p.m. for the final air train. I could be right. Dominator, does Flight Radar have runway changes on it? No, well, you won't really see. You won't see the runway changes happen as such on a Flight Radar. You'll only be able to see
183, just confirming you're ready to take.
which way the aircraft are travelling on the approach or departure on the radar. You need to look at the ATC. It's probably the best way to see the current runway configuration is on the ATC from Air Services Australia. Or if you don't have Air Services Australia an account with them, then another good way to check the ATC is actually with a great resource, Aussie ADSB. They publish the latest ATIS and NOTAM information on that site for everyone to see. Australia wide.
Ground, sub 35.
Sub 35, Brisbane ground.
Sub 35 at Qantas Link hangar, request tow of Dash 8 to Bay 1 Alpha, please.
Okay,
Sub 35.
Jetstar 570 coming in next here on 01 right.
Tow, Hotel 4, hold short of runway 01 right.
Tow to Hotel 4, hold short of the runway 01 right, sub 35.
35, just taking the basic.
1 Alpha.
35.
The hardest aircraft to spot at night in this livery. It just blends in with everything. The silver does it no justice at night. Oh, cow, last air train is at 9:51. Half an hour. We'll still be here. I want to see Qatari. I want to see Qatari go tonight. The 777.
574 round plane,
Step 570, you're in Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo.
Is
Charlie 4 to the bay.
actually is
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Cathay Pacific coming in tonight as well. Are we going to see that anytime soon?
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 058.
Calypso Moon, how many flights is was China Airlines, not Air China? China Airlines fly in daily to Brisbane, and I believe they fly to Auckland daily as well. So they come in the morning, and they fly onwards to Auckland for a return trip, arrive back at about 9 p.m. as we just saw, and then it will depart back home to Taipei a bit later on tonight. I think just before 11 o'clock from memory. Actually, I'm just going to have a quick look at the schedule just to see if we're going to see Cafe tonight. We have got Velocity 349 coming in just a second here on the Legacy. Ah, yes. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong due in at 10:13 p.m. So we may see that tonight. Possible. Calypso Moon, no, just once per day, but it's the same aircraft flies to Auckland and back. So it makes 4 movements a day, I guess. Yeah, that's right. But only one aircraft comes in a day.
Charlie 9 at the base 77.
Number 1, Bravo, Charlie 9, 77. And we write the stated frequency, 050.
So this jet
Ground, good evening. The 349 is the Bay 40 Bravo.
349, get over Brisbane ground behind Jetstar, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 today.
There we go, just hearing
Bravo.
the velocity on ground frequency, so Bay 40 Bravo for them. Behind the Jetstar, so the Jetstar heading along Bravo, which is there.
Subject 35 at Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right and tow via Charlie 1 to the bay.
At Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right, tow via Charlie 1 to the bay.
Trains, Adelaide. I think your temperature is stuck on 27 degrees. Yeah, it probably is. Let me hit the update button there. We'll blame that one on Matt's. Matt's been he was supposed to create an automatic update script for the weather, but it still hasn't happened. So we'll have to pester Matt. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab my spare battery for the camera so we don't black out. Have all the power I need tonight. we're not short on electricity here today. I've well and truly sorted this out in advance. Okay, there we go. Battery swapped. Brilliant.
Morning, sorry, the number's just faded away there. Taken. 509. That's 509, isn't it?
Looking at relocating to your 9
Daz, change that battery, James. It's getting low.
509, give way to the dash 8, the sun's toe behind you for bay 1, and off and then push back to the report ready to tow.
Oh, are they here to pick up the OPN corporate jet? I think they are.
Complete, 35, thank you.
Probably taking it down to the VIP apron, ready for tonight's departure, I guess.
Brisbane delivery, velocity 474, PDC, read that. Today, velocity 474, clear to Waco 4 departure.
Joe joining us from Brazil. Was that 3 days ago and took a picture of this beautiful Alliance? Yeah, right. And now back home in Brazil. That's awesome. Well, welcome along.
509, Charlie
Looks like the next arrival here is going to be Qantas Link 1885. Coming in from Cairns tonight.
4431, base 45 and Alpha velocity 799.
799.
And wow. Wowza. Mike C. Mike, that is absolutely huge, mate. Dropping in the big pineapple as well. Absolutely killing it tonight, James. Awesome visuals and great commentary as always. Gonna smash 1.3k as well, maybe 1.4k tonight. Mega, thanks for another great show. Mike, that is wow. That is huge, mate. That's huge support. Thank you so much. Really, thank you, Mike. I can't thank you enough. Massive contribution to the show, mate. Very much appreciated. And you reckon 1.3? We reckon 1.3, maybe 1.4k. Hey, what are we at? 1264 on the light counter there. We're getting there. We're not far off 1.3. Surely 1.3k's on the cards. By the time Qatari and well, maybe even Cathay Pacific and Qantas 15, the A330 heading to LAX. Possible. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. Amazing support. Really incredibly generous, mate. Thank you so much. Quick city shot there. I don't think we've actually been looking at the CBD too much tonight.
1985 Brisbane targeting, then wind 050 degrees 7 knots.
I know someone said to me on the most recent live show they didn't actually like seeing the CBD because it reminded them of having to go back to work. And I imagine a lot of people are going back to work tomorrow even post festive season. But well, I don't know. I guess a lot of people don't work in the city these days. I didn't think of it for that very reason. What's going on down here? Menzies. Looks like they're emptying something. Is that what they're doing? Are they emptying something there from the back of the aircraft?
Very good evening.
I dare say that's what's happening.
312. Good evening, Brisbane delivery. Evening.
Looks like a bit of a yucky job.
Bravo. Yeah, copy. Victor. Talking about 80. Requesting clearance for no hard level 30.
All right, that next arrival's coming in on the other runway, in fact. So there it is.
Waco 4 departure. Time by distance 6,000. Score 1045. Departure frequency 118.45. Go by the Waco 4 and flight plan climbing 6,000. Skyhawk 1045 and departure Brisbane 11845, Qatari kicked off.
Ah, we're hearing Qatari on getting their clearance now to Qatar.
Flight en route, Qatari kicked off.
Getting their clearance there from Brisbane Delivery. So okay, so Qatari sounds like they're well and truly on time tonight. We hope to hear from them again soon, requesting pushback clearance, but sounding pretty promising to hear them out, to see them out soon. And Safa Boy there, dropping in the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Safa Boy. The late night streams are hot or fire. Love it. Oh, thank you, Safa Boy. I love being here at night as well. There's just a whole different atmosphere to it. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. And can't wait to keep coming back and doing these live shows. Certainly my favourite time to be at the airport through the evening, through the amazing lights before sunset. OC Aviation, anyone know why the American 787 got cancelled yesterday, departing back to Dallas? I believe the aircraft went tech. I know the aircraft was fixed up today, and I don't know what happened to it after that. But I know the aircraft was fixed. I don't know if it's departed yet. Hey, another big thank you there to Safa Boy. And the door has just been shut, so they're about to tow this OPN corporate jet away. Jumpin' Jack, I just checked the replay. Massive glow from the rear right set on the cafe. You mean the China Airlines? Is that what you mean?
Delivery your 3799 Bay 45 Alpha, ready for pushback.
We were talking about...
Delivery Bay 45 Alpha pushback approved tail west, and can you check in with ground on 121.1
push approved tail west and ground 117, we'll see 799.
We were talking about the China Airlines lighting up the brakes on their arrival a little bit earlier. I'm keen to watch the replay. There's a few moments I need to watch the replay of today. I want to see this big wave that we got from the Saab near the start of today's show. The big two-hand wave that many of you seem to have saw, and I didn't. I missed it. Has someone posted the screenshot in the Discord of the two-hand wave? Is it there so I could see it now?
Where's the ground? Tug 189.
99 Brisbane.
Catching reposition of a Fokker 100 from base 60 Alpha to base 63, please.
There we go. Listening to them there on ground frequency now.
189, pushback approved and towed by the southern lane to the bay. Traffic 737 pushing tail west, out of base 45 Alpha. Push back and tow by the sunlight.
And Discord link. There's no link to our Discord. You need to link.
Will be pushed out about 50 Alpha and towing by the
If you link your YouTube account to your Discord account, you'll get access to the OPN Discord server that way.
Cross 1885, 60 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1885.
That was noisy, wasn't it? A couple of motorbikes, or 2 or 3 motorbikes going by. I'll just turn the mic down for a moment. That was proper noisy. Sorry for blasting all your ears off there. Oh yeah, I just saw that one, Daz. No, apparently there was a Daz. Apparently there was a two-handed wave from the Saab earlier on in the show when it was still lights. I think it was a Link Airways Saab. Supposedly.
Ground sub 184.
Sub 184, Brisbane.
Sub 184 is gate 39, request push tow 737 to 13 please.
Sub 184, traffic will be a EJet inbound Charlie 4 to base 30, base 39, pushback approved for restart.
Okay, next arrival here on runway.
Base 39, pushback is approved, port and ready.
Runway 01 right is Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle.
Traffic Qantas 885 cannot.
Sorry, switch off, 80 fully ready. Tower 32 Alpha Brisbane, delivery bay 80, pushback approved, tail south. Can you check in with me on ground 120?
Wow, is Qatari pushing back early?
105 next, and get a push.
What time is Qatari actually due out? Have I got the departure time wrong? 9:55. They're pushing back 15 minutes early. Qatari tonight. The 777. Daz. I saw it, mate. Focus on what I tagged you in.
Holding on the bay, NRU 70, NRU.
Arena, hi, new subscriber from SA. Love Brizzy, met my uncle after 30 years ago who lives there. Wish I could get there more often, but now watching the planes is good enough. Thank you. Pleasure. Thank you for tuning in. All right, yeah, so Qatari pushing back super early tonight. The 777, and we're expecting the Waco 4 departure, which is the same departure that Emirates just did.
Taxi for a Tango 12 interception.
The 799 taxi, Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4, velocity 799. Jetstar 44 for the target evening.
Oh, Nick's back again. Good on you, Nick. Dropping in the fiver for a cup of tea and donuts to keep James up late and crack 1,400 likes. Oh, thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate that, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo, sub 184.
And yeah, we'll stay for a bit longer yet. We want to see Qatari go. I kind of want to see Qantas 15 go. And I also want to see Cathay Pacific arriving. The 777. So I want to see the 777 action here tonight. There we go. There's another air train. Perhaps that's the last air train to arrive tonight. James Martin, you got away from the captain of Rex VHZLC exactly 4 hours ago. Really?
99, taxi Bravo, Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Bravo, Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
184 behind the 737 tow, Charlie 5, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Behind the 737, Charlie 5, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, 184.
Oh, there we go. That's noisy, isn't it? The noisy train there. Yeah, Nick, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you dropping in the fiver. And yeah, I'll make sure to put that towards something, something like that, mate. Something like that. maybe a coffee instead of tea. James Martin, and after that there was a velocity departure, and then another Rex where you got the two-handed wave. Right. Okay. All right. I'll have to look at that later. No one sent me a screenshot of that one. Dominator, is Brisbane going to get more A380s in the future? Well, currently we get 2 a day. And I don't know. I can't see that. I can't see us getting any more with the A380s being phased out across the world now. Unless someone like Qatar shows interest in sending the A380 to Brisbane, which I doubt, then it's not likely. Because Qantas won't. Hopefully they reconsider. Hopefully Qantas will give us an A380 one day. But I'm not holding my breath there. But you never know. Once they start getting their A350s, they may go, oh, Brisbane can have the old A380s.
Qatari 777 just taxiing behind you for Charlie 9. Give way to that traffic. Then base 79. Push back through tail south.
Copy, give way to the Qatari and good push tail south in our route.
Not A380s, plural. Shouldn't have said that in plural. There's no way they'll send A380s. Maybe one. I don't know. I'm wishful thinking, hey? For one A380 in the future from Qantas, maybe. You never know.
25, sorry.
That's 44 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3 of the bay.
See Charlie 3 of the bay, that's about 44.
184, tow Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, go to the hangar.
Yeah, Frank, there is a new airline, Global Airlines, picking up a couple of A380s. I think they're planning to have a fleet of 4 to 6 A380s. And they've already acquired their first ex-China Southern. And it's actually being painted at this point in time. Quite the story there with that aircraft. Whether the airline ever gets off the ground, though, that's a different story. Hopefully it does.
Qatari 32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane target evening.
Did I just hear Qatari on tower already?
Qatari 32 Alpha, can you pass that request on to departure? Go.
So Qatari is on tower, but they're not. They haven't actually begun their taxi yet. Oh no, they have, but they're on tower very early there. There it is, the 777. 01 right departure tonight.
Western 99, Brisbane target evening, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff. 79. Qatari 6 Alpha, what do you? Qatari 32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, Qataria is seriously keen to get out of here tonight. They're on a mission. They are on an absolute mission. Qatar fully ready. They've said that about 5 times. I've heard that so many times from them tonight. They're heading out well ahead of scheduled departure time. They're not due out for another 10 minutes, and they're going to be airborne well before. Now I've got to remember to look out. I'm pretty sure they're doing the Waco departure, the Waco 4 departure. No, don't tell me we're going to get an air train departure right at the same time again.
Ground, Tug 189.
Tug 189, Brisbane.
I'd like to reposition a Fokker from Bay 61, tail east if possible, to Bay 50.
149, Brisbane Tower.
189, pushback approved, tail east and toe to the bay, traffic 737, push out of 44 Bravo, we'll taxi number 2 to you.
Hopefully that air train stays put for a moment.
And copy on the traffic of 44 Bravo, Tug 189.
That's right.
Here we go.
Aussie 474.
Triple seven time.
Pushing tail east on base 51 and towing to base 50.
Hopefully that train doesn't make any more noises because I just turned the mic up.
Land product 469. 01 land, product 469.
Information whiskey runway 01 right for arrivals, runway 01 left and right for departures, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, information whiskey.
Oh, all arrivals on 01 right. That's awesome. Ah, there's engine glow there from the left-hand engine. That's pretty clear. That's pretty clear.
474, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo.
I'm going to lose them behind the car park though. We may be able to pick them as they go overhead. Oh, we're at 1.3k likes. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Very much appreciate all the amazing support. Calypso Moon, what does the engine glow mean? We can see the heat that's generated from the jet engines on the back. You see the reds glow.
Flight 469 Brisbane ground taxi Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 GA. Zulu Bravo and Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Okay, so I'm not going anywhere because I want to see Cathay Pacific arrive. We've just heard all arrivals are now on 01 right, which means Cathay Pacific's 777 will be coming in here on the Legacy runway.
Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha, full shot of Alpha.
So I'm not missing that. I'm not missing the second 777.
X-ray for Power Alpha to Melbourne, request clearance.
Not a chance.
434 taxi landing point Alpha 7. X-ray for Alpha Brisbane delivery getting cleared to Melbourne via Scenic flight plan route Scenic 2 departure. Expect runway 01 right.
Absolutely. Was that just me or was it close to a tail strike? I don't know. I need to look back and see that.
Melbourne via Scenic flight plan route Scenic 2 departure. Climb by the SID 6000. 1227 departures 118 to 145 Golf 6 to the GA. X-ray for Power Alpha. X-ray for Power Alpha.
Ground, Tug 189, take completed, thank you.
Tug 189, thank you.
Carolyn's posted the double wave on the Discord. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. I'll check that out in a moment. Hey, we've still got Qantas 15 to go as well, the A330 heading to LAX tonight. And that will be going off of the Legacy runway as well, 01 rights. Same as the Qatar.
Velocity 356, 41 ready to push.
Velocity 356, pushback approved, and contact me on ground when ready for taxi.
Push approved and ground for taxi, velocity 36.
Okay, so we've got Velocity 474. They're just about to depart actually off of runway 01 rights. The 737-700 going to Perth tonight. They're departing from the intersection Alpha 7. We've also got Nauru finally on the move, heading to Nauru, of course. I think they're probably going to be going to the new parallel runway.
Alpha, hold short of the rapid Alpha 40.
Taxi Alpha and hold short of Alpha 40 in Nauru.
24 minutes for Cathay Pacific. Thank you, Calypso Moon. Fully loaded man. So Discord, you need to just hang on. I'll come back to that.
Qantas 556, wind 0703, takeoff, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 556.
Just wanted to catch that 737-700 departure there. Right, so Discord is joined by connecting your YouTube account to your Discord account. There's no traditional link as such, and that just keeps the spam to a minimum. And it means that anyone that does join is linked to their YouTube account. So we know who everyone is. And yes, so there's instructions there in the chat. Daz has just got the bot working away. Now Qantas 556 next arrival coming in here.
There's a Qantas 737 short of vacant the runway on your right. Behind that aircraft, taxi Alpha and hold short Bravo 3.
Other Qantas taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 3 in Nauru.
James Martin wants to see the Nauru. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see that in just a second, mate. We'll go past it actually as we pan the camera here, and we'll pick it up. The 737-700. There it is.
Qantas 556, Brisbane ground, g'day. Off flight, unfortunately. Taxi on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 2. Let me know if you get number.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 2 will do. Qantas 556.
We're going to the new parallel runway tonight there, James. So we won't see that departure, unfortunately. Alex, I remember when night streams were rare.
309, push approved.
How the times have changed. I know. Newfound love for plane spotting at night, I think.
Charlie 4 Bravo holding point out 7 straight to Allen Creek.
Charlie 4 Bravo holding point out 7.
Yeah. Area 2 taxi Bravo 3 Yankee.
Oh, Henry, A220 coming. Awesome.
Bravo 2.
Yeah, Alex, yeah, as Carolyn says, it's obviously it's been a big, equipment's been a big factor.
Just up 533.
And Qantas 5 is the yeah, we're going to wait for them to surface back on runway Bay 23.
Qantas 526, no worries, give way to that aircraft, they'll tow out Charlie 3, and then you can take Charlie 2 to the bay when over.
Oh, we missed Qatari. They've already gone back over. They went directly back over the field at about 15,000 feet. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh well, we got the Singapore and the A380 wacko departures. The overhead shots. We missed the Qatari. That's a bit of a shame. I always forget. 2 out of 3 is not bad though. Daniel Phillips, how long till you finish, mate? Not sure yet, Dan. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get the Cathay Pacific.
Number 1 to traffic behind you. Tow out Charlie 3.
And then we'll see. Then we'll see what we do from there.
Charlie 8 into the bay.
Copy, traffic behind. Charlie 3, Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay. Code 309.
Area 2, when ready, contact Tower 118 Decimal 0 South.
118, yeah.
Next arrival is the A220. QJet 1262 coming in from Melbourne. And it is X-Ray 4 Bravo today, the first of the traditional red liveries on the A220. The first delivered with the traditional red livery. Of course, Alpha was delivered with the green livery. There it is, X-Ray 4 Bravo.
Clearance delivery, Qantas 15.
There we go.
Good evening,
Qantas 15, delivery, g'day.
G'day, we clear the company 2 and Silk 1006 at stand 86.
Qantas 15.
So Qantas 15.
6% target evening.
We're just hearing there on frequency now, on delivery. So, well, we're going to see them soon. The A330 departure to LAX.
I'm doing right. G'day, QJet 1262 for Bay 21.
QJet 1262, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, QJet 1262.
Delirious just tipped $38.08. Happy birthday, bro. Hope the weather improves over there at LHR. Can't wait till you get back here.
Dino dropping in a very generous tip there. Thank you so much, Dino. $38.08. Wowza. Hey, that's very kind of you, mate. Happy birthday. That's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, mate. It's not my birthday. Or have I missed something? Have I missed the joke? Is this on me? have I missed something? Hey Dino, thank you so much for your amazing support, mate. I really appreciate it. I can't thank you enough. You're an absolute legend. An absolute legend. Dino, shout out to... Oh, sorry, mate. So that was a shout out to your brother over there in the UK. Oh, good on you, Dino. Well, happy birthday to your brother over in the UK. Yeah, no, terrible weather over there at the moment, isn't there? The snow. I guess some people like the snow. I quite like the snow. I just don't like the cold. Oh, well, big happy birthday to your brother there, Dino. Thank you so much, mate. Alex, where's Maddie, by the way? Maddie's on a little bit of a holiday with his family at the moment. He'll be back late next week, I believe. I believe he's back on Friday. I thought he was back this weekend, but turns out he's away for longer than I thought. Found out today. But he will be back. He'll be back, and then we'll have to get him back to work, eh? on the list of things like the emojis. He's raring to go for the new year, I bet. He might even be listening now. He may even be listening to the live show. I'm not too sure, but he may be.
Brisbane targeting 412. Brisbane targeting there.
Right, now what's that? That's under tow, the 737. Heading down towards the international terminal. Next arrival here on runway 01 right is going to be the the Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Air 350 coming in from Rockhampton. Flydock 412. Qantas 15 has pushed, so we'll see them really soon. Heading to LAX off of runway 01 right.
Andrew 2, on supply, good day. Andrew 2, good day. Flight 412, wind 050 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear land. 01 right, clear land, flight 412.
No EVA Air today, unfortunately, David. No, we haven't picked the EVA Air days too well recently on the live shows. Okay, let's catch the Flydock next here. Just about to come in. Runway 01 right, and then hopefully we'll see the Qantas 15 A330 service heading out. I love following the airside safety vehicles when they're just sort of driving in zigzags.
Thomas 054, Brisbane delivery, good day.
Just confirm which runway and departure can we expect?
Delta 054, I don't have your plan. What's your first tracking point?
Flight pair is Big Sur.
Roger, expect Big Sur to departure off runway 01 left.
Big Sur to departure runway 01 left and C050.
Huh, right, okay. Oh, well, that's no good for us. Runway 01 left for for China Airlines later on. Although that's quite a bit later on anyway. We probably won't be here for that.
Thank you.
Oh, kick. Very dark there, the fly dock coming in. The Royal Flying Doctor Service, Beach King Air.
Cross 15 taxi via the apron, Charlie 9, Tony point out for 9, runway 01, right.
Apron, Charlie 9
now. Now, Nick's back again with the fiver. Sorry, James, have a coffee and a Tim Tam with some pineapples from Big Daz. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, Nick. Oh, I love it. Hey, yeah, coffee and Tim Tam and some pineapple from Daz. That's perfect. That is perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. That would go down really well right now. Thank you so much for your support tonight, Nick. And Lord and John with the $8 super chat as well. Sorry, Jane. No, wait. What's going on there? It's the wrong one. There it is. Thanks for another great stream tonight, James. And big thanks to the awesome mods. Love your work. Oh, that's a good point, mate. That is a great point, Lord and John. We need to take a moment to say a big thank you to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do. For without them, we couldn't have the live chat open as freely as we do. Just keeping it all nice there in the live chat, because unfortunately not everyone loves us. So they do an amazing job. They do an amazing job in the chat there, keeping everything positive, and we really can't thank them enough for dedicating so much of their time.
Just a 533, engine start approved, not above idle, and report for push.
But Lord and John, thank you for dropping in the 8, mate. That's very kind, very kind.
Brisbane Grand Final 412, request taxi to the docks. 412, Brisbane Grand, good day, taxi Alpha.
And oh, Barbara's here. Hello, Barb.
Alpha Bravo 2 Fox True to the GA 412, thanks.
Barb's celebrating 11 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Barb. Maddie, James, wish I could get here more often. Oh, it's all right, Barb. I know we've been doing the times we've been live lately haven't been exactly ideal for you to join in on the live show, so I completely understand. Hopefully we'll do some more, well, some earlier live shows in the near future. Fingers crossed. I just had to get a quick shot of this moon. But anyway, good to see you, Barb. It must be really late. It must be really late there in Myrtle Beach. I hope you're doing okay. And thank you so much for being here tonight. A little bit of cloud over there, but...
Delivery, good evening. X-ray for Par Alpha, we're at the GA spot 6, requesting start.
X-ray for Par, start approved.
Start approved, copy it, X-ray Par.
Muzdog, I haven't smashed the like button. I'm going to get the job done and then show myself out the door. See you. Oh, good to have you here tonight, mates. And thank you for hitting the like button. Much appreciated. We'll come back to the moon in a moment, actually, when hopefully the clouds disappeared. Qantas 15 is now visible down there. The One World livery. So that is the aircraft that operated in earlier today from Auckland as Qantas 126. And I think what we're going to do tonight is probably see the cafe arrival, and then that probably be the end of the show tonight. Although, oh, mudcrabs! Wow, did you see the plane pass in front of the moon, James? I didn't. I did not. Seems like I've missed out. I'm going to have to. That's another thing I've got to watch on the replay. How far away is Emirates tonight? They're quite a way out still, aren't they?
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, thank you so much, Barb. It was lovely to have you here in the chat briefly tonight, and hopefully we'll talk more soon. Here we go, Qantas 15.
Transit 573, request pushback through on 43.
Just a 533, pushback through, crossline start at your 573.
Wow. What a sound. That was beautiful. That wasn't so beautiful. Oh, I think there's engine glow there too. I'm pretty sure there is, or there was, a bit of engine glow visible.
It's 15, come to departure, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, that noise was absolutely awesome. That was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, so next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1869 coming in from Townsville. I think that's another one we saw departing earlier on. That's one of the Alliance Embraers. Now behind them, I believe that's going to be the Cathay Pacific in the One World livery today. The 777. Of course, coming in from Hong Kong. And they're just on the, or Cathay is just on the base leg now. Between, or just the other side of Brisbane CBD. David, what's the Discord server called? It's called Only Planes Network. It will show in the same menu where you connect your YouTube account. If you go back into that menu once you've connected YouTube, you'll see it. You'll see it in there, available to join.
X-ray fire, taxi Bravo, and is the altitude suitable?
I say X-ray fire.
X-ray Bravo, taxi Bravo, holding 187 straight to tower when you're ready.
Bravo, holding 1 altitude, yeah.
Okay, so that was holding point Alpha 7. So that would have been Jetstar 573, I think. Jetstar 573 heading down to Melbourne tonight. They've pushed. In fact, I can see them. John Michael, what about the DHL Express aircraft? Is there a DHL coming in tonight? I was not aware. Whereabouts is it?
On 1869, wind 07 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear left.
I have to admit, I didn't know there was... DHL is not a regular visitor here at Brisbane at all. No, John, we don't see DHL here. DHL don't come to Brisbane. Very rarely, anyway. It's never scheduled. Max. Cafe on long final. Yeah, it sure is. You can see it. There we go. You can see it just at the top right there.
Airway clearance is to St George via CMB, flight plan route, Brisbane for departure. Expect runway 01 right, height at 4,000, squawk 6033, departure exceed 118, station 45.
We are going to see the Qantas Link 1869 service come in first. Well, there they are.
Up 309.
309, Pilot 438, you copy?
Affirmative, Pilot 478, cleared to St George via Sandby, flight planned route 01 right, departure climb by 4000, Brisbane 4 departure 6013, departure frequency 118.45, flight 478.
Flight 478, thanks, confirm squawk code 6033.
Apologies, 6033, flight 478.
No, good evening, Cafe 157.
Cafe 157, over Brisbane Tower, please.
57.
Right, yes, Delta's still flying to Brisbane. They come in the mornings.
Just a 573, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo to Hong Kong Alpha Service, straight to Tower 3.
Charlie 5 Bravo, Alpha Service, Tower 1 ready, South 573.
Qantas 869 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 1 to the back.
Charlie 1 to the back.
Skysnap Studios, there you go, mate. There's the special liveried Fokker 70 and the special silver livery.
301, no worries, proceed Charlie 8.
Hang on.
And then Bravo 8 onto Alpha.
There's that little
hold short of Bravo 7.
Challenger.
Charlie 8, Bravo 8 onto Alpha and hold short of Bravo 7, taxi on.
Present target evening.
Okay, next aircraft is the Cathay Pacific 777 coming in here on runway 01 right. And I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it. Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Action. 5 Alpha, contact pilot, good day.
That's 68 mile.
Just a 533, you've been on one of the target on Alpha.
Just post 73 seconds.
This is 533, as you approach the holding point, you are number 1 to attend on Alpha.
Correct, sir.
Plenty of reverse thrust from Cafe tonight. Wow. That was awesome. They usually idle reverse thrust every time we see it.
Contact ground 121.7, good night.
1217, Cathay 157, huh? G'day, Cathay 157.
Cathay 157, Brisbane, ground taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Cathay 157.
Just a 533, so was that you?
Yeah, I just need to recalculate takeoff figure for the section.
Yeah, and I'm seeing that actually. Yeah, the 380 isn't far out, is it? It's not far out. I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait for the 380 because I know everyone wants to see it. I know everyone wants to see it, and I'm pretty sure it's coming in on 01 right as well. So we're being blessed there. So I think it'd be crazy. I think it'd be crazy to leave now.
So, 572, we just taxi forward, hold short runway and altitude.
Just a 533, right.
Yeah, One World logo on the Cafe Pacific tonight.
Good evening.
John, no, I've never stayed at the Ibis here at the airport.
Radar 309, on Alpha is confirming Bravo 5.
So 309, firm on Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Copy Bravo 5, country.
Cathay 157, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9, Bay 80.
Bravo, Charlie 9.
Yeah, so yeah, the 380's made up time fast actually, so it's not far away at all. And we'll be arriving on runway 01 right.
Was 1938 Brisbane ground taxi via Charlie 1 to the Bay. So 309, proceed Bravo 5, Bravo and Charlie 3 to your Bay.
Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 3 to the Bay, code 309.
Okay, so we've got Qantas 638 coming in next. They're on very short final. Behind them, we've got Jetstar 889 coming from Mackay. And then I think we're going to see Velocity 999 coming in from Sydney. And then after that, probably the A380 coming in from Dubai, of course. Now, what livery's on this one today? This is the standard livery, so Echo Uniform Golf, another regular visitor here at Brisbane, that airframe. Let's quickly pick up this arrival. Oh, there we go. Right, Max. So Emirates passing through 15,000 feet on descent.
Transit complete, Tug 309, thank you very much.
Tug 309.
Awesome.
Dragon 8, Qantas 638 for base 17.
Call 638 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the
Alex, photo in the Discord, plane going through the moon. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. That sounds awesome. Oh wow, that's awesome, isn't it? Wow. I wonder what plane that was. I'll have to have a look on the radar. Try and work it out later on.
573 Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 889, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right to the left.
Cool. Thanks for the screenshot. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, you know what? The 380 is almost on a very long final. Not far out at all. They're just coming. Well, they're sort of between Toowoomba and Ipswich. Next arrival is the Jetstar 889 service. There is another Jetstar waiting to depart as well off runway 01 right. Behind Jetstar 899, we've got Velocity 999. Then probably the Emirates, and then that will be us. that will definitely be us.
What's 999 Brisbane Tower, good day? Top 73, line up runway 01. Line up 01 right, Jetstar 573.
Okay, so they're going to push out the next departure prior to the next arrival, prior to Velocity 999.
Jetstar 89 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay.
Jetstar 573, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 01 right.
1.4k likes, so close yet so far. What are we at? 1362, 1363 now. You know what? It's fast approaching, isn't it? It's fast approaching. Nick, it's not too far away. It may be possible. Maybe not during the show, but maybe in the aftermath, in the replay.
999, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
Okay. So velocity 999 now cleared to land. And I think Emirates will be next. Just from what I'm seeing here on the radar. They're not too far away from Springfield Lakes. They're not far away at all. I'm glad we stayed, because otherwise I would have seen them arriving as I was packing up and been annoyed at myself for not capturing it on the live show. Now I just want to bring up, oh, it's not showing. Where is it showing? Oh, there it is. Alex Parker has gone and joined us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. So big welcome to you, Alex. Thank you for your support of the show, mates. Much appreciated. And great to have you with us as well.
Couple ground, good day.
I'm hoping we get some nice reverse thrust action tonight from the Emirates A380. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Nah, Nick, it's pretty loud. I tell you what, once it gets to this time of night, all the other ambient noise goes away and everything just sounds louder. All the other white noise from around the field disappears.
Brisbane ground, velocity 999 for bay 43.
Velocity 999, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay.
Ah, Jumpin' Jack. Just watched the replay of the Cafe triple landing. Got some brake glow again. Splendid vision. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so keen to watch the replay of today's show. That's brilliant. Pretty sure I can see the Emirates on long final. Is that it there? I think it is. Just coming over Forest Lake now. Now, after the Emirates, that will be absolutely 100% the end of the show. Really this time. So I just want to say a very big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight and joined me. It's been a lot of fun. And of course, another big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job tonight. As always, they are absolutely outstanding, and we truly can't thank them enough. A big shout out there to Max and Carolyn and
right.
Hayden, I think Hayden was here earlier, and Terry as well.
Romeo Super, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
And I just want to say a very big thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the amazing support tonight for the super chats and the gifted memberships and all that sort of thing. Can't thank you all enough. How long have I been live? I feel like it's been a long time. Just over 6.5 hours, I think. Oh, I've done better. I've done better. Max, anyone know the delay of Flight Radar 24? I think it's pretty much real time, mate. It's probably like within 5 seconds for sure.
Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
To land 01 right, Emirates 4 Romeo.
Emirates 4 Romeo. Clear to land, runway 01 right. Nick, James, what's another hour? No, I've still got to go get dinner and all that, you know. I've got to go get my coffee and Tim Tams and all that, you know what I mean? It's been a lot of fun tonight, though. It's been a lot of fun. But I've been standing in the same place for 7 odd hours, so all I've done is move around the tripod. All right, here we go. This hopefully, fingers crossed we get some nice reverse thrust action here. I don't like our chances. I feel like they're just gonna roll out. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit. They're going long. Just a little bit. There was nothing on the 777. The 777 was awesome.
Emirates 4 Romeo, vacate Alpha 3, Connor ground 124, 05.
Alpha 3, 12405, Emirates 4 Romeo.
Nick Presser, just a few more minutes and we'll crack 1,400 likes. How far off are we? We got to be getting close. We got to be getting close.
Emirates 4 Romeo, Brisbane ground, taxi second left, it's Bravo, and then Charlie 9 to base 75.
Second left, Bravo, Charlie 9, and 75, that's 4 Romeo. Brisbane Tower, very good evening, Qantas 1887.
Qantas 1887, Brisbane Tower, g'day, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 1887.
Fully loaded man, not a problem at all. Same to you. And same to you, Dan Williamson. Thank you, mate. An absolute pleasure. MJ's back there again. Hello, MJ. How are you, mates? Dino, we have lovely tower controllers too. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, yeah. Hey, we need to try and get a wave out of the tower controllers one of these days, don't we? on the night show, that'd be brilliant. I just want to say another very big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for all joining me on the traditional Sunday evening show, afternoon show. I get afternoon, evening, nights, all in one. Now, in terms of next live show, I'm not too sure actually. Not too sure. There's nothing currently planned. I know I've got a busy week with work, so I'll see what I can do. Matt's not back till Friday or Saturday, so it'll be me during the week. I've just got to work out when I can get here. So yeah, not sure just yet, but make sure you have the notifications on if you haven't already. Make sure you hit the subscribe button on YouTube and turn the notifications button, the bell to all, and you'll find out as soon as we do go live or within half an hour.
Chester 937 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Aidan Frierson, 1387 likes. James, that's epic. That is amazing. That really is amazing. I can't thank you all enough. Okay, that's me. I'm done. I'm well and truly going this time. Thanks again, everyone. Take care. Have a great week. Have a great night as well. And I'll see you all again really, really soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bravo Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Star 937, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 937.